Oosh. What have I got to do now? Oopsie daisy. Alright, what do I want? Hey Sakia, good evening, mate. Hey B77. I just started. I don't think we got too many people here just yet. What am I doing here then? I don't know what I want. No? Need some more skulls in my gear. I think I have a skull. There we go. Gotta do some grinding here. Gonna do a little bit more leveling on the Sorc today. And a little bit later this evening, I think we'll be working on the I'll be working on it, not so much of a we, but I'll be working on the tier list for the barbarian specs. Now that we finally got all of the videos out. Did I kill the Sorc? The last one yesterday, yeah. There was one I was playing yesterday which died. I didn't die 2 times though. If you're talking about me, Sakir. Just the once. Fresh blood law. Yeah, I didn't respect the what's it called? The level difference in the capstone dungeon, and I got 1 shot. I think there's if you check the clips from yesterday, I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it, if you want to take a look. It was just a pretty straight up 1 shot. Like, I didn't realize that could happen. I guess I'm too used to playing Barbarian, but then again, I mean, it's not like this isn't the first time I've leveled a Sorc, and it's definitely not the first time I've leveled a character that isn't a Barbarian, but I got smashed. Weird. You die.
Out of mana.
Oh, my mana. No Amnesty, dude. This is a regular mob. Literally just a straight up run-of-the-mill regular cannibal style mob. Just came up, did a upheaval style attack, and I got instantly deleted. So it was pretty unfortunate, to say the least. But there you go, it is what it is. I think we learned a lesson there. Oh, fur-lined boots. No movement speed? No, thank you. Well, that's not good. I don't want a corpse bow shooting at me.
I lack the needed help.
But that's what I have. What the fuck? Not even a yellow from that guy? The scam on that one. Need to get some mana back. Oh shit, yeah. Probably need to put a fireball in, yeah. There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll take a while to do. Dude, I'm like fucking 5% through it. My Sorc is amazingly slow right now. I think I might be better off with Firewall for the moment. Honestly. At least that kind of has like some sort of mana regen. We'll go this way. Oops, shit. No, fucking missed. Oh, a bunch of spoofy boys. Away from that. Get me a little bit of gear. Oh, we got some yellows, dude. Hey, MC, how you doing, mate? I'm doing well, buddy. Yeah, maxing, relaxing, dude. That's nice. Armor, resistance. Total armor, damage reduction. Ranks of Blizzard. I don't know. I like my current pants. My current pants are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Very good. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, today we're just going to be doing a little bit of Sorc leveling. Just kind of chilling. Nothing too crazy. You see the gift last time? It was from me. The gift? A gift? No. Like, where should I... Sorry, MC, where should I be looking, mate? A gift? Like on Battle.net? Oh, you mean the donor... Is that the one that came up as anonymous? Yeah, I remember, of course, mate, yeah.
I need time.
Yeah, it did come up. It just, for some reason, it came through as anonymous. Still don't understand why that happened, but it came through nonetheless, mate, so obviously I appreciate that.
What is this?
I was confused for a second there. I thought something else had happened as well. Oh shit, Bloodseekers. Yeah, mate, fire away. What'd you got for me? Ooh, level up. Leveling a necro. Did my Sorc die? Yes, my other Sorc died. I got really impatient. I couldn't be bothered to wait for level 65 to level up to do the capstone, so I did a level 63 and I got blown to pieces. I literally got one shot by the first enemy. I walked in there and just killed me. You're leveling Necros with 7 skeletons. Would I recommend stay this or switch to Bone Spear? It's hard for me to really give you perfect advice for the Necromancer this season. I think when it comes to switching builds, it's less of a matter of the level that you are and more of a, do you actually even have the gear to swap to the new build? Because if you do, then I would. But if you don't, I wouldn't try and hard force it, because like a half-baked build is worse than a full mediocre build. Or a half-baked good build is worse than a fully geared like mediocre build. Yeah, it's not my first time leveling a Sorc, Judiska, so I was pretty surprised that I just got giga clapped the moment I walked in there by the very first enemy that hit me. So that was a very interesting thing that happened, for sure.
I'm low on precious mana.
With or without skeletons? I mean, I personally never played Necromancer with a single summoned minion, so as far as my limited knowledge on the class goes, unless like you're full big dick into minions, you tend to not use them at all.
I lack the needed mana.
Well, I always lack the needed mana. Lag? I mean, the last couple of days have been awful for me in general. Yeah, the level 63 Sorc from yesterday died. I killed it, being a dum-dum. Today, no more dum-dum Sorc plays. I don't like dying, it's annoying. I heal this guy. Blame the headshots. It felt like I got a headshot, dude. I got literally bodied in one attack. Guess my armor was low or some shit. Well, yeah, I mean, I got smacked, dude. Which is weird because I was like fine. I was literally fine doing all content leading up to that, and then yeah, I just got fucking giga slapped. Which was, I mean, it wasn't great. No worries, MC. Next season, oh, you need to play Barb, mate. You gotta get that Barbarian unlocked. Best class in the game. Oh, the IRL headshots? Oh, mate, they make me stronger. I still haven't saved all the villagers. What on earth? Where are the fucking guys?
I need time to do that.
Just wandering around this harvest like a lost puppy. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I think the prisoners will be down here. Yeah, that's one. Another one there, sweet. No, I just... Oh, I'm done, wait, hang on, yeah. Go hound the bounty in, probably get a fat level up, you know how it is. Oh, you're gonna try Necro this season? I think the Necro is lagging a little bit behind this season. Might want to play Barb. Definitely don't want to play rogue. Let's have a look at these rings. Crit chance, lucky hit chance, max life. That's pretty pog. Crit chance, overpower, crit overpower damage, crit damage, close. I like all of this crit chance. This one's better. None of those are a power up. The pants I'm wearing are actually like really good, but the item level's pretty bad. I'll hold on to them for a little while longer though. Same with the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good the way it is.
You can still use these.
Spirit Boulder seems alright. I like all of the wannabe whirlwind specs this season. I think it's cute, actually. It's very cute. Oh, I think I've done all the vampire shit in here, so no, I'm just gonna be killing them for ages.
I need time.
What's in here then? What if you let that spirit go? It like summons a bunch of enemies. No? I must be mistaken. Hunter's Acclaim is Hunter's Acclaim. I'll grab it. Son of a bitch. Or I won't. I missed my chain lightning. That feels bad, man. And again. Oh. Ugh. Hey, warrior. You killed Lilith yesterday? Congratulations. Yeah, now you can play the good class. Now you're on to a winner, mate.
Time.
Ooh. I myself, as you can see, I'm leveling up the Sorc again. We done goofed. Oh, that's nice. Frost Blitz, cooldown reduction, intelligence, shadow resist, a lot of extra armor. Frost Blitz is pretty good though. I mean, legendary aspects are good. You can get a couple of those on the go. They're looking pretty healthy. Oh fucking! Oh wait, I actually hit enemies with that. Oh, damn. What's this thing? Oh, it's one of these. Kind of sad that I kind of smoked my fucking good aspects of the Sorc because the other guy was holding on to all of them.
Out of mana.
Oh, I don't have an amulet actually, so that'll be an upgrade. What's it got on it? Healing received at 2%. Wow. That is fucking cracked. I'll tell you what, it's way too hot for a jumper. I gotta take this motherfucker off. You boys ever get in like one of those funny moods where like wearing a jumper is way too hot, but not wearing one is way too cold, and it's like your body can't fucking decide what it wants to do?
Thank you, stranger.
Man, that shit winds me up. Hey, what's up, Chris? Hey, Snobe. Yeah, the Sorc died. I killed I killed the level 63 one yesterday. What I did was foolishly try to do the capstone dungeon massively underleveled, and I paid the ultimate price. Yeah, considering I didn't have scrolls of escape or anything like that, I literally got one shot. I was that under geared and underleveled. I just got one shot by the first enemy that I saw. I didn't even get like a chance to react to shit, dude. I just literally walked in and got deleted. It's like, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Just Sorc things, I suppose. Looks like we'll have a new event in a minute and 30, which means I actually don't want to do that because it won't it will restart or respawn before I finish it. Next harvest is in a second. The good news is I unlock aspects, and not too long. And at least I can get a couple of those bad boys rocking and rolling. There's a puzzle whether to turn on AC, fan, open the window. I mean, at least for me, there is kind of like a couple of things that I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna open the window because I don't want like a million mosquitoes in here, so I don't got to worry about that. But yeah, AC on, jumper on, t-shirt on, or like jumper on with no t-shirt underneath, or like what's the deal? House always seems to be in limbo. Can't fucking figure it out. Alright, where's the next hell mini hell type?
Hello, precious man. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh good, I don't have the waypoint. That's it. Just to be annoying, I suppose.
Not while I'm in town.
That way.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm Stoke. Okay, so vampire structures to be destroyed. Oh no. Somehow I missed that chain lightning and that one. It's almost impressive how I'm able to miss them. Bro, it was way nicer playing Firewall. I can see why Firewall was better. I'm just too lazy to swap. Got so many of these keys, my dudes. I might as well get the waypoint while I'm in here, right? 2 birds, 1 stone. Done.
Not while I'm in town.
Ooh. 3 more levels until aspects, and then the fun begins. I helped a prisoner? I didn't even realize. Almost done with this quest. I wonder if I'm going to be able to kill Lord Seer. I'm assuming he's not going to be super easy. It's like a level 20 like something with like shite gear.
I'm low on precious metal.
Especially since I can't seem to keep my mana for more than 1 second. It's horrible. My mana.
I need time.
Fuck the coffins up. Fuck the coffins. Give me some Legos. So much potent blood. I ain't a big fan of it. I don't need it. I don't need the potent blood. Total armor, ranks of meteor and lightning resistance. Teleport, movement speed. Shadow resist and willpower. That's pretty good. And I get a nice little boost of my boost to my armor. So, ooh. Wait, would my armor go up or down if I put this one on? Up, okay. Have I heard of a streamer called Sladra? It's not ringing a bell. A flicker step? No, not for the barbarian sack here, unfortunately. Supposed to be really, really good for the Sorc though. Oh, return to... What's her face? Oh, well, that's good timing. Boom, boom. Get melted. This takes far too long. I'm so slow. My dupes! My dupes are shit! Alright. We got another whisper to hand in though, which is really good. You run them because you need the damage reduction stat. I can't remember what they have on them. What do they have on them again? Oh no, like the reason they're so good on the Sorcs is because Sorcs can just keep spamming static, what's it called, overcharged elements of their ult. they can just keep using this unstable currents so that their shock skills just go fucking ballistic. Gives them like an unlimited source of mana and an incredible source of damage. That's pretty good. Got some damage reduction from close on it. I guess that's useful. I'd hardly go breaking my back to fit them into a build because their legendary effect on them is pretty bad. Barbarians don't really care that much about their ultimates. I mean, shit, we don't take one half the time. Max life, lightning resist thorns. That's pretty hard to pass up on. Alright, speak with Eris. Is this the ambush? No, she's doing stuff.
Yes.
The City of the Ancient. These gloves are pretty good if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're really good. But in blood, baby. Am I going to go kill Lord Seer now? Oh shit. And, I don't know if I'm ready, dudes. Oh, well, let's fucking go. Screw it, right? Fuck him. Fuck it. Let's bloody go. I could get to level 25 and get aspects. You know what? I'm somewhat on the fence of fighting him right now, so I will go get to level 25 first. I think it would be a shit idea to fight him. You did 80 Dorials today, but you got a Heart of Selig. I mean, that's potentially a pretty like cool gimmick to use. I'm not gonna lie.
I cannot do that.
There's possibly some builds there that you can use for that one, which might be, you know, fun. I haven't destroyed a single vampire structure. The fuck, I suck. Yeah, one more level shouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world. Vampire structures, I need to check there. I'll fucking kill these guys. I haven't done a Dorial in a good couple of days because
Not ready yet.
it's not. I don't know. I'm actually not that bothered by it. Like the only thing I want is a Shaco, and the likelihood of me of getting it so low that I'm not going to prioritize doing it.
I'm not ready yet.
And honestly, grinding the materials is boring as ass. Morning, bleh. How you doing, pal? Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, not an ambush. Right, so I just need one more structure after this one. Question is where to find the bloody thing.
Not ready yet.
Jesus fucking Christ. My ass whooped then. Ooh. Battle resistance pot. Cool, 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 cool. What'd I get? Don't know. When the game lets me see, I'll tell you. I like that bug. It's fun to look at. Not at all annoying. Got some of these as well. Total armor, max life, strength and all stat. Oh, this is good. What else have I got to do here? What's this one? Invoke the ritual. Invoke the ritual. How many do I need? Fuck it. I'll just level up through killing things. It's easier. Oh man, the regen makes me want to cry. I would say that the Twister version is better for like generic or like general content. However, if you're purely focused on single target, then regular would win out there. But to be honest, the Twister version is like so good at single target, it's really probably not worth swapping between the two builds depending on the content that you're doing. It'd just be an arse ache. Because you're not gonna go from like Twisters to regular and all of a sudden one-shot bosses. It'll be like a tiny little, probably unnoticeable to most people, bit faster. I probably wouldn't bother with it. You can if you want, but the Twisted version is like really fun anyway, like as well. So that's kind of like an added bonus. You get to watch all the Twisters fucking go off and do some crazy stuff. All right. Time to do a little bit of enchanting and then we'll go see Lord Seer. Let's put some gem sockets in my gear. Get myself a couple of rubies. Needs 5 of these. Then I'll get 2 skulls. Boom. And then 3 diamantes. Actually, do you think the sword could probably be better off of armor, right? I don't know. Probably be better off of armor, wouldn't you? Got so little of the stuff.
I cannot
May
do
the
that.
light keep you.
Yeah, I reckon that'll do. It only costs one thingy to do. Nice. What can I get instead? A bit of max life? Yeah, buddy. Fire damage? I don't want that. All stats is pretty fun. What have I got on it? I'd like if I could hit max life. You know what? That'd be pretty poggy. And a little bit of damage reduction. Why not? Those are good. Roll that off. We're just rolling because it's basically for free at this level. Yeah, just might as well, eh? Damage reduction from close. Yeah, dude. Willpower. Mana cost reduction. Why not? A little bit of mana cost reduction on there. This is already pretty good. That sucks. Yeah, whack that on there. Overpower damage. Get rid of that. I like that. Oh, I forgot to put my aspects on. Joy.
All right, traveler.
I'll do recharging. Prodigy. What is better on your gear, armor or max life? But you want both of them. That's the answer. You want both. Okay, I can put disobedience on here. I can put that on there. Control's good, except I basically don't really get any use from it, but still, I'll whack it on anyways. If you can't have both, which is better, it's going to depend on like how your gear is looking. If you have like max life on every other piece of gear, and this one, then you would probably pick total armor. And then if it's in, you know, if it's in reverse, then you'd pick total armor. You need to look at what you need. Are you at armor cap? Is your life like super duper low?
I cannot do that.
You want to balance your stats as much as possible. So yeah, I would take a look at what you're lacking the most of, and I would go for that. But generally speaking, you shouldn't really be investing too heavily in a piece of gear that has neither. Like to begin with, like if it has neither of them on it, when you get it, then it's probably not a piece of gear you want to spend too much money on. Hey, what's up, Canif? Hello. Oh shit, they got unwavering on them as well? Fuck yeah, dude. Stats are fucking trash though. But unwavering is really good. OP pants? I mean, unwavering's great. The fucking stats are toilet tier though. You know, I wouldn't wipe my ass with the stats on this one. There's only a 2%er on it too, which is rip. But, well, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, good. It's you. You certainly move like a vampire.
Your Sorc's a lower level? What
The offering of flesh has been...
are you trying to say? The fuck?
We can assume Zia knows you've come.
I died the once, alright? I died once. What do you want me to say? That's why I always get clowned. I go the wrong way every time. Wonder how long this Lord Seer fight is going to take.
Foolish child, I gave you your power. You were mine the moment you crossed my threshold.
You know what's kind of a shame? Like when you enter the Lord Seer fight, you don't get like some epic like intro. You just kind of like, he just walks down and goes into a puddle and comes out big. Like I wish that was like a cinematic or something the first time that you saw him. Maybe that's too much work for every season, but still. Something like that could have been cool. Oh, damn. This is embarrassing. Oh, fuck, I missed. Man, that took forever, no? Shit. An ambush. How dastardly.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
I'm stuck in the map. There we go. Just another one of those famous Diablo bugs. Now that the free weekend's over, maybe the servers aren't going to shit the bed like every couple of minutes as well. That'd be nice.
You feed upon your own kind and call me monster. You do not deserve the blood in your veins.
Why not? Shit. They constantly spawn them as well. That's brutal.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll take me forever to kill these guys. I'm gonna be here until fucking infinity. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to kill Lord Seer. Maybe if it's one target, it's not too bad. Who knows? Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna big dick it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, evening, Paulie. Alright, here's hoping I don't fucking die. I'm gonna wait for my ult. Bit max life. Oh man. My pants have pretty good stats on them, ain't gonna lie. But this unwavering. I don't. I need to take. I think I need to put it onto the pants I'm currently using. That's rough though. The Sanguini throne. I love that pasta. Alright. Come on, mate. Hurry up. I also feel like you should have been fighting him in like his first form, and then like this be like a second phase or some shit. Where's the barbs up my butt? Well, I mean that didn't hurt for shit. He spawns Bloodseekers. I'm in trouble. Mechanics. Oh, dude. Making little blood boys. How do I dodge that? I just go to the side? That was close. Just go around the side there. Yeah, that's easy. What's he doing? I've never seen these mechanics before. He's just doing this over and over again? Oh, well that sucked. I got wedgied against the side of the map there. Oh my god, this fight is... Oh god, the bats. Where'd he go now?
I need more time.
This stagger bar is insane. Oh well, I win, boys. His amulet is shit. It's like mega shit. It's got fucking nothing on it. Storm Swell, that's really good. Well, there you go, boys. We did it. We defeated the vampires. What happened to my music? We winded.
I thought I'd see.
All right. I got another pair of gloves. All right. Potent blood. They're like the ones that she gave me last time, but significantly worse. What kind of quest reward is that then? Like what? I won the game. That's it. Season complete, boys. Catch you on the next one. See you in 2 months. I think I'll do some you know, I'll do some dopamine tunnels. Do a little bit of power leveling, eh? All builds are OP. Just need to farm the uniques.
I cannot do that here.
56 mil. I've done like I mean, with overkill, I've done like 250 without even building into damage. Hota like 150. Like most builds can do surplus to any requirement in terms of damage. It really comes down to like how they feel and how like your personal preference for play style at the moment, which I think is good that they're balanced that way. No uniques are mandatory. That's weird. That's my Rend build, Paulie. All builds, yeah, that's the one. I keep forgetting to update that. I've really got to change my commands from time to time. It's hard to remember though. Like
I need time to prepare.
yeah, between I can't attack. Oh, of course, because I don't have a basic skill anymore. I completely forgot. This build doesn't work. Attacks do no damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I have under Batman. That's a different build. Batman's a build that I've been experimenting with.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that was a surprisingly good build as well. I was quite impressed with how well it actually did. Like, it scaled way better than I thought it would. Speaking of vampiric powers, I'd probably do a lot better if I change mine up. Ravenous, Anticipation, Undying, Hemomancy. Metamorphosis. I need 5 skulls. 5 skulls. That's just how that happens to be how many I have. Boom diggity. So next week, it turns out that I'm, oh shit. I'm supposed to be doing like a training camp or something. Where I gotta get up at 4 in the morning and go for a 1-hour run on a mountain or some shit like that. While also doing like, I don't know, strength training. I'm not 100% sure. Couldn't quite get past my coach's non-existent English, but it was something along those lines that he wanted to do. I'm joining the army? No, definitely not joining the army, mate. But a couple of boys and possibly me are going for a competition, boxing competition, and he wants. Well, I'm probably gonna wait till the next one. The sparring at the other gym kind of made me realize I'm probably nowhere near ready, but I'm gonna come along for the training camp.
I need time.
Just when you're round 4 and 3, yeah, I basically just hit a wall. Like, I completely hit a wall. So I need to work on my cardio massively. So I'm putting a lot more road work in on... what's going on here? It's just broke. You know, moving forward, there'll be a lot more running. A lot more focus on pushing my cardio to the limits. Like even today, I did a lot more volume on the bags. Like rather than just sort of like working solely on trying to improve my technique, which I still, still do, of course. But like the last 2 rounds I did on the heavy bag were literally just punch outs, where I just try to punch it as much as possible. All volume. Did outboxing and then inboxing, just Giga freestyle. Oh, I level up.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, what the fuck? Morning, Sypo, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I think in general as well, I just need to kind of work on like my my delts, the stamina that they have, because that was yeah, that was obviously a big problem for me. Bum, bum, bum.
There is magic in all things.
What can we do here? Can we get that overpower damage off? Just costing me 1 to reroll, so it's not too bad. All stats. 4 damage, 7%. Oh shit, I didn't take it. Fuck. Oops, 15% distant? Yeah, that'll do. Let's put the old power on it. Elements. Oh, that costs 20. That's expensive. That's pretty expensive, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Make sure I don't delete that.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, we'll be working on our stamina a lot more. Actually, just eager to be in the gym. Wait a minute. I accidentally made my stream on YouTube public. Oops. Oh, damn. Paulie with a gifted sub, my man. Much appreciated. Stream settings. I can't change that right now. Well, that's fine. I'll just ignore it. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I have not gotten a single scroll of escape. No. None at all, Manic Miner. None at all. But thanks again, Paulie, man. Much appreciated, and congrats to Warrior, mate. Part of the crew, mate. Now, fucking stuck here now, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the game and not giving me scrolls of escape, but essentially it's practically made hardcore unplayable for me. Because I'm scared to death of a DC. Paulie is a baller.
I need time to prepare that.
That's his nickname. Paulie? Paulie. 100% hardcore. If the game was balanced without the existence of the scroll and the potion, I would agree. If the servers never failed and the game wasn't bugged and Lilith didn't one-shot you with a sneeze or a fart, I would agree. But the servers have been an absolute fucking shitstorm the last couple of days. An old boiler. Have it wrong with old boilers. Make classics. Yeah, I've known quite a few people like in the past couple of days Judas who have died in chat. Like quite a lot of people have been dying in chat to DCs. So like, you know, obviously with me, I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'll just wait, you know, I'll wait until I find one. I'm sure there's one over here somewhere. If cheat deaths are made for Lilith, etc., they could limit the places they could be used. They could do a number of things, yeah. Like, we have this conversation on the channel quite a bit, but it's definitely a topic that I like to revisit because it is kind of like diminishing the threat of hardcore a bit, right? I'm definitely the first to admit that. Like, the cheat death potion makes me play the game like it's softcore. Because I trust my reaction time to pop a scroll and get the fuck out of there. And I play the game in a way where I always have a CC break up, usually. And it's like I'm like, you know, playing the Sorc and I just stop giving a shit, which I do all the time. But, yeah, I feel like, and it's just my opinion, but I feel like the cheat death potion is a band-aid fix to completely fuck the balance on Uber Lilith. Like, Uber Lilith is such a mess, balance-wise, that they needed to put the potion in so, like, hardcore players could actually, like, realistically even kill the boss. Because when she first came out, I know many of you guys probably don't remember this, but when Uber Lilith first came out in the pre-season, she took about 10 to 15 minutes to kill. Which was an extraordinarily long fight. Like, and if you had 0 errors, like, if you could not make a single mistake, which you couldn't, because nothing could survive her, and so nothing can still, like, there's basically still nothing that can survive a single attack from her. So you have to do it like a 10-minute fight without making a single mistake after leveling a character that takes 120 hours with only one try. It's kind of fucked up. So they give you the cheat death potion so you can skedaddle and try again. But you're still gated. Like, you can't try Uber Lilith like anywhere near as much as a softcore player can. You can't just keep going in because you're limited by your death potions. But if she was balanced in a way where you didn't need to rely on that in order to actually, like, get more than one attempt on her, then the cheat death potion would basically not be needed in the game at all. And DC protection should just be... that should just be a thing. Like, that should just be a thing. Like, if somebody gets DC'd and they have the ability to, like, have the game recognize when that happens, they shouldn't need a scroll of escape, because that's not the player's fault the servers died. It's Blizzard's fault the server died. How's Sorc going? I killed one yesterday. We're on another one. Is that what you were doing with them, Manic? Dude, I wish. I don't get any... I literally don't get enough to do that. Last season, I had like 400. How did I die? I decided to go do the World Tier 4 Capstone Dungeon at like level 63. I thought it'd be okay. I got one shot immediately by the first enemy. Wow. I won't be able to kill him. Nice. He's out. No guts at all, bro. This build has got no guts. This build does 0 damage, does negative damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't let the AoE don't let the AoE fool you. This build has got fucking 0 damage. Fireball enchant's got damage. And like I said, don't let it fool you, dude. Don't let it fool you.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, Hemomancy. Need more bulls? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna get bull spec as soon as I hit gravitational. Well, at least hitting the old chain lightning enchant helps a lot with the mana and the damage. I did, yeah, Alex. We went hard as a motherfucker, and we done did it, boy. Piece of cake. We fucking clobbered the competition. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it was cash money. Also, I'm the GOAT. You doubted before? Always the best. How long did it take me? 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds. Did I say 24? I meant 23. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh my god. Sub 1 day by 30 seconds, yeah, dude. We did it. We did a sub day by within 30 seconds. It was fucking close. You know what's funny as well? I woke up late. I was like an hour late to the race. Fucking you coming back. Oh, you fucking little shit. How many times have I got to sap your ass?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good season for me. I hit a lot of like really good legendaries early on. I hit a Hellhammer extremely early on, and I think I just did a really good job of flexing into a strong build. You know, I took a lot of risks, and they paid off. Like, rather than spamming Durhane tunnels, I I went and did the blood harvest for the first 20 levels, and I got fucking giga geared. Nobody else was doing that. Everyone else was running around Dohane tunnels with like 2 blues and 2 yellows and a bunch of greys, and I was like full legendary gear at level like 25. Fucking balling.
I need time.
No druids could teleport. Yeah, Hellhammer is a unique. It's very good for the Walking Arsenal build that I was playing. It's funny, I think I was like the only Walking Arsenal Barbarian on the leaderboards. Tell you what though, that shit fucking slapped. As Mama always likes to say, proof was in the pudding. It just gives you, like, the legendary effect is actually straight garbage, but it gives you a whole bunch of ranks to upheaval, so it makes your upheavals hit really, really, really hard. Mana cost reduction. This is a pretty good necklace. Mana cost reduction, damage reduction, and damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Got to enchant it with disobedience though, so I'm not a fucking paper tiger again.
There is magic in all things.
What about my ass? Is there magic in my ass? Wanna take a look? Wind magic. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's gonna reset 5 minutes. Need some more of these orbs. Double axe sounds useful. Gotta save up a bunch of spooky skeleton boys. They can run off and do damage like that. Oh, an event again. I really just missed two chain lightnings in a row. Catch you in a mo, Paulie. I think I'll have to put the kettle on, boys. I'm knackered, dude. I'm fucking shattered, my dudes. What's wrong with me? I'm fucking old. I've got no energy for anything anymore. You know, it's bad. I thought about, like, how cool it would be. I was like daydreaming the other day. I was like, man, I'd fucking just love to live in a wood cabin in the mountains and just chop fucking tree logs. All I want to do is fucking chop logs, mate. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to wake up, fucking chop logs, you know, have a cup of coffee and go back to bed. That's all I want to do. In the mountains. That's all I want in life anymore. Is this maturity? Have I hit maturity? Is that what that was? I've been thinking about it a lot recently. I don't really just want to live in the fucking mountains and disappear. People will find me in like 50 years time, just like a grizzled old man. Been living off the land. Fucking, I don't understand the technology anymore. I'm like a caveman, right? I'm like from the past. That'd be great.
I need time.
Just me then. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's that dungeon done. Let's stick that fucking kettle on then. Easy. Bing, bing. Okay, so did I get any good gear? And the answer is... kinda. Wait, what item power is that? There's a headpiece. Bugger all stats on it though. Ends in 50 seconds, 50 whole seconds. What's this moon? Oh.
I'm not
Oh, okay. I think the sun is when I do more lightning. Oh, so the sun's the good one. You have a sun, boys. We're pumping. Pick up the cracklings. We're all gravy, baby.
I'm not ready yet.
How's my ult off cooldown already? How the hell did that happen? It came off of cooldown so fast. Or did I not use it? Maybe you know, I probably didn't use it, did I? That sounds like me.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm trying to defend just this one, but it's getting battered. How come the ones I'm not defending are doing a better job? What the fuck? Is it dying because I'm stood near it? I don't get it. These shits are impossible. They're gonna patch his bollocks soon, right? He said so. Let's DE some of this shite.
I'm not ready yet.
Better than starting from nothing.
Capacity and accelerating with 22% on it. Probably not. It's not total garbage. Better not to throw it away. 412. Oh no, I just DE'd the fucking weapon I had. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Started your first barb today, Penguin. You're on the right track, mate. That's all you need to know. You're playing the right class at the right time. Make sure when you get your barb, make sure they have the mustache. They get more damage if they have a mustache. True story, by the way. You can ask Blizzard; they'll back me up. I'm gonna pour some coffee in this cup here. Better be one of mine. Better be one of my builds. I need a bigger desk. Small desk problems, am I right? Right, what have I got to do here? Save the villagers. Oh, what's that sound, dude? Like slurping and derping.
I need time to prepare.
Upheaval. Yeah, the walking arsenal builds are really good for leveling. Nice and versatile. Lots of different ways you can build them. Very good flexi builds. And not too much of a requirement on legendary aspects and stuff, which is a real joy. The triple shout builds, all of the triple shout builds basically require that you have bold chieftains and echoing fury. Which makes, and when you play them without, that's just fucking, oh, it's puke-tastic. Make you want to fucking uninstall Diablo 4 in seconds. Oto's easier to play. It has a higher, like I was just saying, you need those ring enchants. You need ancestral force, right? Or the build is like super subpar.
What is this?
What is this? You must be following a crap build guide. Upheaval with triple shout.
I'm not ready yet.
I sure hope he's not following one of Rob's guides for leveling. Yeah, you just need a Shaco, a Heart of Selig, and a Grandfather in order to play it.
I need time.
And even then, it's like, eh. I forgot Doombringer and Tybalt. At least with Tybalts, you can like reasonably expect to get that. You're in the right place, Penguin. I know I'm not playing one right now, but the Barb is my jam, my dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, we're leveling another class just for the shits and giggles while we farm stuff for our Barbarian, funny enough. So I'm using the other classes as slaves to my Barbarian, which I believe that is the correct way for the other classes to be played, is as mules and as material whores for my Barbarian. They're just slags, a bunch of slags. Oh, easy, mate, easy. Well, it's good to finally meet you in the flesh, so to speak. But I do actually have a specific leveling build, which is making use of upheaval, so it might not be too dissimilar from what you're playing. If you are interested, it is ! leveling. You'll have a much easier time from 1 to 50 with a build like that than you will be trying to follow like anything else. It's specifically designed for that part of the game. And then, of course, you can, like, around that time, you can transition into a leveling build. But I will say, there is no set level for when you should transition from a leveling build to a like end game build. There's not a number to it, right? It's just whenever you have most of the aspects. That's kind of a tip there for you. You stay in the leveling build until you hit most of the aspects that you need for an end game build, and then you make the swap. You're lucky, that might be level 52. If you're not lucky, it might be fucking level 65, 70. You know, the game gives you what it gives you, and you have to play around that. It's a very bad habit trying to force a build when you don't have the gear. You'll find that to be an uphill battle, right? It's like that'd be like wiping your ass with sandpaper. It'll work, but it's not the nicest way to do it, you know? I don't know, it depends what you're into. Max roll is being weird for barb leveling. What makes you say that? What do you mean? What's weird about this? I find the max roll guides very, very difficult to understand at a glance. Iron Blood, Berserk Rip, and Disobedience might. Unbridled Rage? Fuck me, that would be awful to play. Unbridled Rage, Triple Shout, Upheaval for a leveling build. Not to shit on max roll, but that would be fucking hideous to level with. You'd be basic attacking about 100% of the time. You'd never even get to use upheaval. I don't know. I mean, maybe if like somebody is like, if you're making it for somebody who's like literally so slow at the game that they sit there in front of like the same pack of enemies for more than like 10 seconds, maybe that build would work, but I don't know. Like sometimes I have to check my ego and like make sure because I know that's a bad build. But sometimes for like new players, they don't understand the mechanics of the game well enough to like not be able to like with that build you will do like basically 6 auto attacks. So you'd be like, you're standing in front of the enemy, you'd be like bat 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 upheaval, and it'll kill everything in front of you, which is really slow, really inefficient, and really clunky, but it's simple. It's really simple. Not all max roll. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm not saying it doesn't work. It's just like that would be painfully slow to play. And it'd make you not like the barbarian pretty quickly. Especially when things like Walking Arsenal and Unbridled Rage are just so good this season. You wanted Ding 100 on Dorial? You're trying to like line the stars up, Gambit, right? Get like a Ding, a Dorial kill, and an Uber unique all in one thing. And make a good Reddit post, at least. Yeah, that's a nice staff. Hey, Slit. I like the hustle, mate. Best of luck to you. I hope it happens. It'll be a good, like I said, it'll be a good post for the old Reddit. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I've not been farming Dorial mats myself for a long time. Maybe somebody in chat here. Tough though.
Don't hurt yourself.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Either way, yeah. Either way, Penguin, you're always welcome to pop in and ask a few questions. I mean, even if you're not playing one of my builds, there's pretty much nothing about the barbarian I don't think I could answer. So, you know, always help you. As long as you're not busy. What am I looking to do here? I want to put something decent on that. I think putting that I mean the elements thing, it costs far too much to put it on here.
Hand it over.
I should probably stop. Vulnerable enemy sucks. All stats better, but I'd prefer like core skill damage. Dollar. Your Hoda build says shout and then spam Hoda, but I get out of Fury on bosses. Dorial is like 100 shots, not 1 to 2 shots. Oliver was about planning my overpower switch. Yeah, I think the rotation needs an update. Probably not true. You want to set up, for bosses specifically, you want to set up your Earth Strikers and your Banished Lord's Talisman before hitting them. So what you'll do, I'll have to write a whole segment for this alone, I think. But what you'll want to do in the future, Donho, sorry, like that guide probably needs a review. I need to go through and write it again, or like rewrite a lot of the segments. But when you get to the boss room, stand outside and just do a bunch of weapon swaps until you get your Earth Strikers and your Banished Lord Talisman both ready to go. Walk in there, pop your shouts, and just hit the boss once, and it should just disappear. Providing your gear is even remotely decent, the boss will just get obliterated immediately. You use your shouts. Or you use a mob, yeah. Use your shouts to generate fury, or you use a mob. Like, you have to like you have to be like conscious of the dungeon that you're in, or the the area that you're in, and make sure that you bank those 2 buffs before you walk in. But mate, if you do, that boss won't even survive 1 Hota. So it won't, like, you know, you don't need to worry about anything else. You just go in and bang. And like, oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, I'll need to add like a doing damage segment for it.
You're a saint.
Yeah, you're probably just walking in there with the buff and being like, kablamo. You'd be like, oh, right, that was cool. But, like, you don't even need to be hitting enemies, by the way. Like you can do that if you have the Fury without even an enemy to hit. The weapon swaps and the Fury spending, those don't require enemies. Obviously, if you don't have any Fury, then that's where the problem comes in, right? Nice, dude. Give me the Legos, you fucks. Yeah, I know what's there right now. It's very basic. It's very basic. Sometimes it's, you know, it's difficult. Some people, if you write more than half a sentence, that they can't understand it, and then other people like want that extra detail. So it's a fine line to balance, but those I think do need a little bit of rewording, bit of retooling. Because that's the very most ultra basic version of the rotation. Is that the weapon swap buff disappears? Yeah, dude, it's a fucking nightmare.
It is done.
That's just a UI problem. There's nothing we can do about that. Just keep alternating. Like that's the best thing you can do. Like just ignore it. Like almost just forget about it because there's no way to track it, and just go left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, and just, you know, you'll be alright. You'll get there. Ooh. What's with all these like really good necklaces? Look at this one. Not really pads, mate. I mean, the Hota builds are a dime a dozen. I could tell you mine does 1 billion damage if you want. Donuts does 1 trillion. Is that my build? You're yeah, it's a good one, mate. I like that. In all seriousness, there is literally no reason in this game whatsoever to do more than like 40 million HP, 40 million damage. If the damage is really super high, it's often at the sacrifice of other stuff that's going to make the class feel and play a lot worse. Like when you're looking at these 1 billion damage specs, right? They're usually fucking super squishy, slow as fuck, and require like a ton of setup to do that damage. You can't just do that to every single enemy that you see, you know? But as much as I love you, mate, I'm also not gonna sit here and like critique random people's builds. You'll have to decide which one you want to follow.
I need time to prepare that.
Yoink. What do I need to do? I need to kill some vampires. Easy, easy done. More vampires, pretty please. Cherry on top. All right, cash money. Apparently I have another hand in already. I mean, that was quick. It needs Ubers? It sounds like a Rob build then. Oh yeah, I mean shit, Pad. If you wanna just do 200 mil damage with my build, just equip a Shaco, mate. It's easy. That literally will happen. If like you take my build, put a Shaco on your head, you'll do 200 million damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like you take my Hoda build, put a grandfather and a fucking Shaco on, you'll do like 400 mil. But I don't recommend that. I don't do that in my build videos because who here has a Shaco and a grandfather? Hands up. Nobody. So not a single one of you could use... I have when you're asleep. So not a single one of you could even think about following that build guide. Therefore, it's useless. You have 28 of them? You guys are fucking dumb. I have a salt shake and a grandpa. Does that count? But like, not a single one of you could follow any of those builds because you don't have those pieces of gear. And I don't want to fucking shit in your cornflakes, but you'd be very lucky to get even one. Because don't forget, like Ubers are like a 1 in 100 drop chance, and there's like fucking 8 of them. So in order to get a Shaco and a grandfather, I hope you're ready to do 800 Dorials. By the time you finished, it'll be season 3. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Took 600 runs. I know. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. You need help play hardcore and can boost running down. Wait, are you actually boosting people in hardcore? Is there you actually have players to do that with? That's crazy. My chat is dead. Nobody's in here. This is a ghost town. Yeah. Well, there you go, Pad. The first step to following one of those build guides is getting famous on Twitch. That's the first step. Everyone's a barb here, so they don't need help. True and real.
I'm not ready yet.
There's just no one on my servers. And my servers are a ghost town. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
It robs his viewers. The thing is, if I played softcore, boys, you better believe I'd be doing that. Like, I respect the hustle, mate. You call me Del Boy Dalkora because I'll be wheeling and dealing, hustling. I'll be stealing gear off of people as well and taking gold. I'd rob everyone fucking blind. I would anyone give me anything, I'd take it. I'll take your gold. I'll take your glyphs. I'll take your fucking I'll take your good tier 100s. I'll take your potions. It doesn't matter, I'll take it. I'll take everything. I'd be the richest Diablo 4 player in the universe.
I need time.
You're from Peckham and all. You got a nice Cockney accent going on there, Reap. Yesterday I did 8 Dorial runs and a dude brought 2. I brought 6. 2 of my friends didn't bring shit. The stranger said, you guys put 6 runs, I put 2. That means 2 times 4. You get an extra summon. I just want to run that one too. And he said, if you guys have 1 each, then I won't use my summon. Dorial isn't that rare. That guy was just being stingy by the sound of it. And he being a stingy fuck. I mean the druid's not bad. The druid's my second pick, but you know, at the end of the day, if you're gonna play a big boy, play Bob. Yeah, of course everyone's stingy with Dorial. I'm not surprised, mate, because like it takes like an hour to farm, like, you know, I don't know, like an hour to 2 hours to farm a couple of Dorial runs. People get well stingy. Did I win? You see, like, yeah, good, like, nice behavior gets rewarded sometimes. It's good to see. How do you stop having Fury issues? I mean, Fury regen is going to come down to gear ultimately. Like, are you running like a resource regen on both of your rings? And do you have a good roll on your Unrelenting Fury? And you should be like, you should make sure that you're alternating between your basic skill and Hota, right? So every other attack should be Lunging Strike. With all that done, you shouldn't be having Fury issues. Does it does, Blair. Yeah, it does. It's actually pretty good for some of our builds as well. When you play like the unlimited Fury versions of certain builds. Especially any Frenzy build, because you don't even use Fury. Really good for a Frenzy build. Like the Frenzy Thorns build basically just becomes an unkillable fucking lump of iron. If you hit a Salix.
I need time.
Yeah, so check your fury cost reduction. Fury cost reduction. Check your max resource and make sure you're got resource regen on both of your rings. That's the best. That's the best thing for you to do there. Like get fury cost reduction on your boots as well if you can. But in all fairness, if you're alternating your attacks, you shouldn't be running out in 2. Because you should have enough fury to cast like 3 or 4 without even using a basic skill. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Man, if I hadn't killed my fucking Sorc yesterday, I'd be like level 75, 80 right now. I'm such a potato. I swear to God, dude.
I need time to I'm not ready yet.
We use that one, yeah, Unrelenting Fury, Blair. We do use that one in my build. But you essentially generate all of your fury back with like lunging strike, because you know you're like with that build you're using Earth Strikers, right? So you have to be swapping weapons every other attack. Like you should be going lunging Hota, lunging Hota, lunging Hota. That's the rotation, right? With all of the resource generation from Prolific Fury, from like things like Wrath of the Berserker, Rallying Cry in your rings, you should be generating much more fury than you're using. Like in blunt of terms, if you're running out of fury, it means you're doing one or two things: playing badly or optimizing your gear poorly. So like, and I'm just using the most blunt terms possible. I don't mean that to sound bad, but I just want to convey my point properly. So you just need to make sure you're not goofing the rotation and double casting Hota. And you need to double check your stat priorities and get that under wraps. Otherwise, maybe you're going like if your gear is bad and there's just nothing you can do about it because your gear is bad. Then my recommendation would be to do 2 lungings to every 1 Hota. Instead, lunge, Hota, lunge, Hota, right? It's not going to feel very good, but it'll be better than being out of mana. Or fury, sorry. Yeah, oh yeah, and of course it's important to have your very important to have your walking arsenal set up properly. Sorry, no, your arsenal set up properly. Yeah, Define. That's called Unrelenting Fury. That's the one that we're talking about here. It's really good for the Hota build because Hota uses like 75 fury. So, you know, you smack something with that and restore 30% of that. It's like 21 fury in like a split second. That's way better. There's nothing that restores that much fury per second. The literal best. Like, cause it's an Unrelenting Fury Hota build, right? So it just costs so much to cast. Yes, resource regen applies to like anything. So any resource you get will be then like multiplied by the amount of resource gen that you have. So if you had like 50%, it'd be 50%. Yeah, it'd be 45% in total. Fuck me, sorry, I can't even get my words out there. So you'd get the 30%, and then you'd get 50% of that 30%, which would be a total of 45. So you get fuckloads. So much. You basically get like half of your fury back. I think it's up to Swarm. 20% is the base version as well, right? Which is still really good, by the way. Like, it's actually one of the better ones from, like, if you just rip it straight from the codex, it's still really good. Talk about maintaining berserking. What does that mean? So what you want to do with maintaining berserking essentially is make sure you're casting your shouts on cooldown and near enemies, right? And stay in combat. I think that's the most important thing, is you want to be running from combat to combat to combat to combat as much as possible. I'm talking about Unrelenting Fury Swarm though. We're talking about Hota in my build. It has Unrelenting Fury, so it has double cost. I think you might be missing a bit of context on the conversation there, bud. That's all. That's kind of like the be all and end all state, like maintaining berserking. It just basically means maintain combat. Don't wander around too much, and start every fight with your shouts to make sure you're bringing it up. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
That's Unrelenting Berserker, and of course, like, you know, the way you maintain. I mean, you will have to pick up loot eventually. Hey, Ryan. You will have to pick up loot eventually, but like it's something to be mindful of, right? You know, basically you need to stay in combat to keep your berserking up, and if you're going to go out of combat to pick up gear, just make sure that you have your shouts up the next time you go into combat, so you can start that process again, and then you'll be cushy. Like for now, like for me, you know, I pick up my loot after I've killed all the enemies, because like if I stop and I drop like my stacks of crackling energy, then I'll have like a much harder time finishing them off afterwards. But of course you need to pick up loot. Like, you need to pick up loot. You just need to make sure if you're in combat, you stay in combat until the combat is complete. What's taking me so long to kill these annoying ass? And oh! Look, a scroll of escape. The rarest item in the entire game, boys. This is rarer than any single Uber unique in the game. This is actually harder to get, right? This is harder to get than a Shaco, a Grandfather, and a Doombringer. All wrapped, like, to get, like, don't get rid of it. Dude, if I fat thumb this fucking thing by accident, I'm going to put my mouse through my monitor. Shaco of Escape. Oh, bro. I can't believe we found one. Thank you, baby Jeebus. This one's on you, baby. They do exist. I can't believe I seen one. It's only... You know how long it's been since I last seen one of these? 3 fucking days. I haven't seen a Scroll of Escape in 3 fucking days. And this is the first one. Boom. Should I use it to go back to town? I just use it to go back to town. But like, yeah, boy. Wee. Actually meme worthy. Shaco of Escape. I like that. That's what we're going to call them from now on, lads. They're Shacos of Escape. Certainly fucking rare as one. Unbelievable. 25% on that. Hello. Hang on, I should check this gear, because last time I didn't do my gear properly, I got fucking giga clapped, so... I'm going to go ahead and not have that happen to me again. This one's pretty good. 243 armor. That's so good. But like the stats, total armor, conjuration, dexterity. It's hard to say no to 133 armor. What does it give me? Yeah, I should probably take it. 440. Crowd control slowed. I don't think that's an upgrade, honestly. Crit chance is up quite high on that one. I got attack speed, crit, and lucky hit against willpower. I think that is better, actually. Ranks to meteor. No. I don't think that's an upgrade. This one would have been. Like, this one is actually really good if I hit ball of lightning. And obviously with boots, I only take boots that have movement speed on them. How do we get bleeding Hota? We don't really have that much in there, gun, but like the reason we're in that board is for blood rage. We don't actually care about those, like, I think we pick up like 4. I think it's like 4 nodes. 5. No, there's 5. It's much cheaper to do that than it is to route from the other side of the board going through another one. So for me, it's the best way to get to the Blood Rage legendary node. No, so there's a really, like, there's something that a lot of people miss on Blood Rage. You're not the only person. Everybody, like honestly, mate, this is just something where it's one of those things where Blizzard just word it in a way that nobody catches. Yeah, let me bring up. So it says killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. Full stop. Next sentence. Your damage is increased by 25% of your total damage while berserking bonus. Current bonus 76%. This is a flat damage increase that is on all of the time. Like, you don't... the bleeding aspect of it and the damage component of it are actually 2 separate things. So it has 2 effects. But a lot of people bang them in together, right? People read it as killing an enemy has a 10% to grant berserking and increase your damage. But it's a new sentence. It's not part of the same condition there. You don't have to kill them to get the damage bonus. And everybody gets caught on that one. Like, it's just not clear. They should have made it a separate paragraph. But like, what some people are doing is they're coming from like the top of the Blood Rage board and coming and picking it up that way. I found that costs like 20 points. Like, it costs so many points to do that. Like, you're using like 20 Paragon points to come from the other side just to avoid. Because actually, I want to show you guys here, because this is like something that I want to show you, because I think there's probably a lot of barbs in chat probably wondering this exact thing here. So I'll just go on to this one here. So a lot of people like wonder why I take these nodes here, right? Well, it's because I take a strength. First of all, I take a strength glyph always in this area here, or willpower, depending on the build, right? Sometimes I'm forced to. These yellow nodes grant 10 strength, so they're worth 2 gray nodes. So by taking these yellow ones, you can actually save yourself 2 Paragon points. So they're very well efficient there. The reason we pick these ones up is just optimal routing, right? It's the quickest route here. It's just a straight line. And we come out the top here, and we go here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points to Blood Rage. Now, what some people like to do is they come in from the top here, and they come down to Blood Rage, right? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's already 3 more points. However, you have to account for this as well. So, like, say if you're coming from this board, it's 13 plus this many points as well. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm saving 21 Paragon points by just accepting these couple of suboptimal nodes, right? Sure, I'm not actually getting any damage reduction from that one or damage from this one, but I am getting this strength. So I waste, let's see, I waste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I waste 5, but I gain 18. So, you know, to me, it makes perfect sense to do it this way. And, you know, maybe like there's probably, if I'd imagine there's somebody out there who's probably looked at the Paragon board and worked out a mathematical formula to do the perfect one, but I ain't seen it yet. This one is just, it works extraordinarily well because you can use this board as well for like so many different builds. Like these 5 boards, the starter to Carnage, are actually in like every single one of my builds. Right, pretty much no matter, like Thorns and Hota, right? You probably all agree that there's like very little similarities between those builds. However, boom, right? The great thing about this board is that it works for every single meta build in the game. And it works really, really fucking well. Because it's got all this extra health here. It's got resistances, which absolutely fucking nobody seems to be paying attention to in their Paragon boards. I've picked up every Berserk damage node as well. I've also got, what, 1, 2, up to 3, sometimes depending on the build, right? You know, I also get Decimate. 3 legendary nodes. Even on the bleed one, I think like 4. Oh, the Aya being maxed out is fucking giga. I love it, dude. But like, you know, I really am quite proud with this board. We did a lot of work on it. Like pre-season, I think I worked on this board for like a week. And it's doing exactly what I needed to do. You know, every build works. I've done every single build. Every single Season 2 bar build has done a tier 100. And obviously not died. As ChatGPT... You know what? You joke. I was actually seriously considering like buying the big version of ChatGPT and seeing if I could train it to read patch notes and theorycraft. I was like, maybe it could, dude. Maybe it could. Like, you don't know till you try, right? Like, if you feed it all of the math. Hey, Marvel, how you doing, mate? Like, if you feed it all of the math, so it understands like how to calculate damage output and everything like that, surely ChatGPT could theorycraft builds. And especially with a Paragon board, because it wouldn't have to like take into account things like AoE, right? Paragon board is like all math. Oh yeah, I'd love to do that, dude. Imagine how easy like it would be to be a YouTuber if you just like plug in the fucking Paragon board into ChatGPT, it solves it for you, and then you just ask it to write a script explaining why it's good. Thanks, ChatGPT. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know what? Maybe in Season 3 we'll do a ChatGPT build only. What do you reckon?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you've actually tried it? That's quality, mate. You have to let me know if you figure it out. I actually want to ask ChatGPT a question. I want to see if it's ChatGPT. Is it GPT or GPT? GPT. Let's ask it a question. Um. How do I get it to work? I continue with my Google account here. Give me 1 second, my dudes. Oh, that's better. Do you know Diablo 4? I don't know if it knows it. Yes, I'm familiar with Diablo 4. Okay. Yeah. Bro, Jesus Christ. Which class is best in Diablo 4? Question mark. Determining the best class can be subjective. Yeah, it started with barbarians. That's good. No. Hang on. Fuck me, dude. If you were me, it's trying to be political here. If you were me, which class would you play? Choose a barbarian if you like smashing through enemy. No. Hey, stop. Stop. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm pressing shift. Wait, why is it doing that? Stop generation? Oh, there it is. You have to pick one. No backing out. Fuck, pick one, you piece of shit. Pretend you're a Humi and you have to pick a class to play. Fucking just do it. As a Humi, if I had to pick a class, I might play the druid. Fuck off. I don't care. Why would it even say that? I closed down my music. Why would it even say that? Why would it say stupid shit like that? ChatGPT is fucking broken, obviously. It doesn't work. Shit, AI. Fucking ChatGPT druid main exposed. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Why is it want to play a druid for? Oh, fuck's it. I closed down everything by accident. Nah, dude. I think ChatGPT's bugged. There's no other excuse for that. That's bugged out, mate. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. What an absolute fucking shit show. I just opened everything again there. Let's go back into the dungeon. That was the wrong answer. I'm never getting ChatGPT Pro. I like how it understood what a Humi was, though. I said, pretend you're a Humi, and it was like, oh, okie doke. Now I get it. Hey, morning, DB. Are we excited about the training dummy? It's going to be useful. I don't think there's any doubting that. The one thing I am kind of dreading is the likelihood of there being just like a wave of videos reinforcing this like one big attack like meta for builds, where like everybody's going to validate their build based on how hard it can hit the target dummy for, and not by how actual like how it actually performs in a dungeon, you know. That's something I'm concerned about as a guide maker. I don't mind making the guides using the dummy. The dummy's a great tool for me. But I can just guarantee everybody's going to be hitting it going 1 bazillion damage. But what you don't see is the 3 hours of like swinging their basic attack at the fucking wall that they do before they do the hit. You know, or the 10,000 weapon swaps. Or the 2,000 shouts. It's going to be toxic. And then everybody's going to be playing these fucking atrocious builds that can occasionally hit for 1 billion. For no reason whatsoever. Like, you know, there's literally no reason to hit for 1 billion in the game at all. It's a pointless. It's pointless. It's funny, don't get me wrong. It's funny to do, and I do it as well. Like, I did it on a couple builds, but functionality is going to go right out the fucking window. Yeah. Alright, guys, here's the new best build for Barbarians. You just need a Shaco, a Doombringer, a Grandfather, a Salig, Starless Skies, and the Staff. Even though we can't use it, you're going to need one of those in your inventory because this bug, it will actually make all of the items fly out of your inventory and attack the boss. That's a pretty decent weapon. Literal Arsenal. It's a Summon Arsenal. Summon Arsenal build. Oh yeah, no health. Actually, we don't wear any armor. Yeah, we don't wear armor in this build because it weighs you down and you actually need your arms and your legs free so you can swing your big dick. I don't want mastery skill. I'm going to get rid of it. I got up to 160k just like that. God damn. But no, in all seriousness, it is. I'm honestly concerned of. I know it sounds stupid, right? 'Cause it's just a target dummy. But I'm actually a little worried that it's going to reinforce bad builds. And, you know, I think like your average player is not going to understand why all of a sudden they can't play the game anymore. Because the benchmark of a good build would just be like, I can hit the dummy really hard. And the worst part is, I'll be forced to conform. Because if I don't, people won't watch the videos, right? I'll be forced to conform. But I'll probably remain, you know, I will remain the way that I do things now, and that is I will push builds that I've cleared a tier 100 on personally, that I grinded the gear for as a solo player, so that I know that like you guys have a more realistic opportunity, at least throughout an entire season. I understand I play the game more than a lot of people, but like I think throughout a season it's much more realistic to replicate something that I can do by myself if you're like, you know, a casual player. I mean, it's definitely going to be a lot of crazy stuff come to light. I think we're going to be exposing a lot more bugs. That's for sure. I think that's a good point, actually, Swarm, you raised there. The opportunity to discover and expose bugs with certain things is going to be much more easier to do than it has been before. So we'll be able to bug report and say, like, hey, this is actually not fucking working. Get some of those. This guy is tanky though. Not doing any damage, but he's just like a live lord. Oh, 2 Legos? Fuck yeah, dude.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait, you want me to cherry pick the dungeon and run past everything? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, DB, if you want, mate. No, I'm crazy. You see, I actually I did this weird thing called clearing the dungeon. it's actually an no, Jafol's Rise is a great one. I see that one used a lot. But yeah, I do this crazy thing. It's like a little known niche meta called clearing the dungeon. Now, not many people know this, but that's actually the best way to to do a dungeon. Oh dear, the memes. What did I get from that guy? Yeah, I think, and like the good thing about a tier 100 dungeon is when you consider that the boss in a tier 100 dungeon has very, very similar HP to an Uber boss, and you know, like really similar HP to an Uber boss, then you know by merit of doing a tier 100, then that you can actually quite easily go kill Uber Duriel or, you know, even Lilith actually. Because they have basically the same HP. Now, obviously, Lilith is, you know, mechanically much more difficult, but in terms of like damage throughput, if you can kill a tier 100 boss, you can, providing you do the mechanics, kill Uber Lilith in the same amount of time. What kind of resist do you need? Poison, but Humon, I would recommend being stacked. Just have every resistance maxed. That's the best way to go about it, mate. After casting a non-basic skill, you gain all res. That sounds pretty good. Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset a cooldown on one of your defensive skills. That sounds really good. And for Lilith, but she's Shadow, mate. But same answer. Do all of them. Ultimately, you will have to, in the end anyway. So you might as well just bang it out earlier rather than later. These boots are pretty good. I need movement speed on them though.
I need more time.
Wait, did you actually use ChatGPT to make a build? The fuck? How long do you think it'll take to run, get movement speed? This is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna go for it. I like gambling. Gambling's fun. I'm up to 200k. There it is. That only cost me like $1 mil. I think it has access to more up-to-date data now, Human. I'm not... Don't quote me on that, but I asked it if it knew what Diablo 4 is, and it was quoting, like, recent information from, like, last year. It mentioned, like, something, and it said it released, like, fucking this year. I don't know. It said something. Before, I used ChatGPT in January, and it didn't know what Diablo 4 was. I remember I was trying to get it to fucking... What the hell was I using it for? I don't know. I think I was going to see if it can make a YouTube video, and it couldn't, so it didn't know what the fuck was going on. Do we have... Yeah, we actually have the patch notes, Human. We have the patch notes. Where is it? Hang on, let me find it for you. There's the... Oh shit, what the fuck? That just says about blank. There, the patch notes. It's not very exciting. It's just a bunch of fixes, mate, really. Nothing that great in there. Target dummy. Ooh, Fireball Sorc. I like the looks of Fireball Sorc. I've not seen many people play it, though. I need to take a quick piss, guys. I'm going to be right back, okay? did you enjoy the chair stream? I know you guys love the chair. You guys seen this chair? This fucking chair is sick. I love this chair. Check it out. Look at it. Oh, look at this. Look at this bad boy. Got this like skeleton shit. Back, look at that. It's got one of these. I did. I got this a little while ago, actually. The BDSM chair, dude. It's a nice fucking chair. This is a nice chair. Yes, I saved up, dude. I saved up for like 6 months and I bought it. Was not a cheap chair, but you know, I feel like it's one of those things in life where it's worth investing into something that, you know, it's a chair. It's not gonna be like out there. It's not like next year they're gonna come out a chair 2.0. So you know, you can buy nice and not twice with something like a chair. I would do the same with like any furniture. Your chair is more expensive than your monitor. Do you want to know the price difference between them, Chris? I think it'll make you laugh. My monitor was $100. My chair was $3,000. So, it's a Herman Miller in body, yeah. So yeah, you could say my chair is a little bit more expensive than my monitor. You got the Arion remastered. Oh, nice. See, we got some chair giga chads in chat. This is the Logitech in body. Oh, wait, if you got Hakia, you got the Logitech version too. Yeah, I'm not using the classic in body. I'm using the Logitech one because I wanted the purple one. And apparently like there's not too much of a difference between the Embody and the Logitech Embody. Like essentially my understanding is that the firmness of the Logitech is a little higher. But it's because of like the copper tube or the copper wire that they put in the foam that helps like redirect heat away from your ass to stop you from getting Betty Swallocks. Which I think is pretty neat because that's a problem for me. Yeah, well, I mean, actually, funny enough, that's the next thing that I'm planning to spend any decent amount of money on. Like, you know, is a good bed. I really do need a good bed. I think I'm past the age of being able to sleep on a lumpy, pumpy fucking potato sack. So I think a good mattress is well overdue. But I do need to get a new desk as well. But, you know, slow... you don't have a secret lab? I mean, secret labs are not that bad. I think anybody who's like got, you know, spending like more than $50 on their chair is kind of doing the right thing. Because those cheap chairs, they fucking cripple you, mate. Like, you spend like a couple of years in one of those, you'd be walking around doubled over. Oh, shit. New PC? I definitely do need to invest in a new PC. There's so many things. I need to be a millionaire pronto. I just need to make $1 million. Oh, you hate it? I thought Secret Lab were like pretty good. Like as far as those racing chair goes, right? I thought they were pretty good. At least you know, I see them everywhere. Invest in anything that goes between you and the floor. Cheeseburgers. Oh yeah, dude. I think that's a good rule though. Ah, see.
I need more time.
We got a bunch of smart boys in chat. I like that. I remember way back when I had a DX Racer. I actually remember liking it a lot. Because it's better than like, you know, when you buy something from like fucking Amazon for like $50, that shit like literally gives you hemorrhoids within minutes. You sit on it and your ass just starts to come out. Like, it's scary, dude. Dude, these guys are tanky and it's annoying me. My work gave away an emerged gaming chair and it's worse than the floor. Oh no, that's not a good endorsement. Hey, what's all this about?
I need time to prepare that.
Can I just pump? I'm not too sure how I missed that. Dude, this is frustrating. There's no static charge things for me to pick up. His vampiric shit is like out healing me. Will you just hurry up and die? There you go, buddy. Now you're onto it. Yeah, ChatGPT is a really like interesting tool. It's just the difficulty is in leveraging it properly because it's like it's so spurgy. It can like it gets like confused and lost and lied and like and lies and does all kind of crazy shit. But if you can direct it properly, it's extremely weird. Like it's almost eerie the kind of stuff it can do, as long as you figure out how. You have a fur to trim? Is that like that's a chair, is it? The one that Apple uses in their offices because I'm fancy like that. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, good chair was a really nice play. That last one I was sitting in was destroying me. It was a bona fide piece of shit though. It was a literal fucking giant piece of shit. Level 41. I need to sell. Total armor barrier generation. I take total armor, dude. I'm stacking this total armor up like crazy. 478. I mean 475, 478. I don't like the stats on it. Lots of rings. I need crit. I mean crit chance is basically the only thing I care about. That's pretty good. That one's alright. Flame walkers. No, I don't like any of the other stuff that's on there.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Got a senator chair and it's great. Beats any gaming chair. A senator chair. I don't know about chairs that increase RNG. Might need to buy the Blizzard. You might need to buy the Secret Labs Blizzard Edition. Hey, Matak, how you doing, mate? But yeah, level 3 is the max. It is what it is, homie. It is what it is. The thing to bear in mind about it, though, is you have to do it for each character that you play. So... it's repeat content, hooray! Bless ye. Oh yeah, dude. When I spend my money, DB, I'm ready to go.
I need more time.
Kablamo.
I need more
I need to
time.
find some bloody prisoners. I've been farming diddly squat for too long. Oh, I'm going out. Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think for me, I was just kind of making the point that like there is kind of a continuation of the use of potent blood, but you do end up with surplus to your needs pretty easily. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm on my 3rd character and I still have 5,200. Because I think the thing is, you're constantly in the blood harvest, you know, farming materials and shit. But he's tanky. I lost a lot of my damage. This gear should probably see me through to World Tier 3. I suspect.
I need more
Just a shame I'm not playing Lightning Ball already. I haven't hit the gravitational aspect thing. I could probably gamble, actually. If I remember correctly, the best thing to gamble for is actually the offhands, right? The relics, whatever they're called. I have 890. Maybe I can get one. Yeah, I love the density in these things. They're great fun. Really good for leveling. They're so good for gearing. That's I think that's probably my favorite part about them. It's just like the incredible amount of gear you can get from doing these. Like legendaries and yellows in general. At low level, you'd never get this many yellows from any other content. A bag full of legendaries too. Crazy, I've barely found any prisoners.
I need more time.
No time. There's a prisoner. Two prisoners. Very nice. Just one more then. Oh, Bloodseekers. Cool. That's gear. If I can kill the fucking things. When I'm fighting this many targets with chain lightning. It's kind of a rip.
Need more time.
Two of them there. Just you and me, baby cakes. Where my chain lightning's going there? What the f— where is this goddamn last prisoner? Can't find them. I like this pack. There we go. Is that a prisoner? No, that's not a prisoner.
I need more time.
There's so many enemies. Holy crap. Hey, dude. I'm pumping, alright? I'll have you know, this is very respectable damage.
I need time.
Oh dear. Oh good, I'm back. Good to see the servers are still shit in the bed. They better not make me use my fucking Scroll of Escape, like, to get away from them. Is that a prisoner? No, it's not. I've been looking for a prisoner for so long now. Have I found them all? I've actually found them all, that's why. Oh, I've been just grinding XP then. Nothing wrong with that. Would have probably been quicker in Dohane tunnels though. Alrighty. Oh shit, bags are full. See if any of this is any good. Fire resistance. Oh, look at that. Fire resistance, poison resistance. Oh, it's fire damage actually. Never mind. 65 max life and cold damage. So wait, I'm gonna go up or down? Goes down a tiny bit, but I gain life, so it's pretty good. 465, 477. Vulnerable, crit, and basic. I don't have a basic skill. Ranks to chain lightning and crit chance. Boom, diggity. Oh, dude, this is really nice. But I want to get... You want the ranks to chain lightning. I'll probably just roll those on there. That'll probably be easier, wouldn't it? Thank you. Let's see what I got. Have a good one, DB, mate. Hopefully it's a nice, nice, easy, chill day. Let's go to Kyovashad. I'm going to see if I can get the gravitational aspect. This is him there, right? What is it again I want? Focus.
Fair bit of math. It seems your prayers have been answered. It seems your prayers have been answered. Not very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Pick me. 497 basic crit intelligence. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll use it. Ooh, nice. Lag. I'm happy to see that's not gone anywhere. $504. Well, that's really good. Maybe if I find a nice one-hander. 480, vulnerable close. Ain't bad. How much money was that? I don't know. Probably too much. Alright, screw it.
That exceeds my thoughts.
Ah, mother clucker. How did I do that? I clicked on the portal. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Now I got to go back. Actually, you know what? No, I can do it from here.
Shake on it.
Oh no, because I need to do a little re-roll of Reno. Fucking hell, dude. Pain. Alright.
All right, bravo.
No, not here. Here. Yeah, I don't burn enemies. But I do 15 all stats. Yeah, we'll take that. Barrier generation. I'll take a little bit of lucky hit. Why the fuck not? Bit of max life. Yep. Ranks to, can you get ranks to chain lightning here? Oh, no, that's too easy. Oh yeah, what did I say I wanted to do with this one? I don't remember. Lightning damage isn't bad. Which ring is it better than? Crit close distant? Actually, I don't know if it's better than either of any of them. Maybe that one. I give it recharging. Guess wait, this is for extraction. There's that. Yeah, these are. Excuse me. Alright, now we'll go do a couple Doheny tunnels. Oh, look at that. It's even a whisper as well. That's cash money. 2 birds, 1 stone there, right there. Let's go rake them in, boys.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, actually.
I cannot do that here.
I've heard that a couple of times.
I need more time.
Never gets old. Alright, let's get our XP. I forgot to reset it, dude. I suck. I'm surprised it doesn't like automatically reset after like 2 minutes. Maybe like 5 minutes. I should like auto reset. You almost ready for tier 3? I'm on my way there as well, mate. Couple more levels. We'll be doing it today anyways, that's for sure. We're jamming. Nothing wrong with that, Captain. It's quite fast leveling this time around, so you'll be able to catch up in no time. Oh, you definitely got no worries about not making it or anything like that. Boom. Damn, dude. Enemy thickness. Fucked him up. Oh yeah, like leveling is so much smoother this season, goes without saying.
I need time to prepare.
Like the way that it's balanced this time around. Much more rewarding to do everything else. You're not immediately pigeonholed into nightmare dungeons as soon as you unlock them. What we got here?
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I forgot to do the prisoners. Just reset. Kinda hungry. I think I'll stick some food in the microwave. Got those little TV dinner meals, mate. Bryce knows what I'm cooking. It looks like mystery meat, but I'll eat it. I'm not above it. Ah. Heavy axe.
I need more time. I need time.
Excuse me. Well, I put my ult for. There's nothing here.
I need time.
Oh shit.
I need time.
I think Firewall definitely is a bit quicker in this part of the game. Definitely.
I need more time.
Rather do another what's it called? Blood Harvest. We got a new one up. When is it? 22 minutes. I'll probably be level 45 by then. That's fine. Move into World Tier 3, and then I'll be grabbing myself a full set of Sacred Gear from a Blood Harvest, because I have like, what, 15 keys or some shit like that? I just go around opening the chests. Get fucking stacked on gear. Gonna be kind of rough though, because the cost of enchanting and all of that, material wise, is gonna skyrocket.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I'm looking at the Universal Paragon board. And is the reason for Decimator board purely for the vulnerable multiplier? The Decimator board It's for Decimator. But also it's like a really easy strength Paragon board as well, right? You come in one side, you pick up vulnerable damage. You go out the other side, pick up damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. That's a really nice board. It's for the damage reduction, the HP, Decimator, and you can scale up armor and vulnerable damage on it for bleed builds. More so than ever, at least this season, like enemies are permanently vulnerable, so like you can look at those like those rare nodes as like permanent effects. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that as well.
I need time.
I think I was running Crusher in it at one point and then Dominate. But be careful with Dominate as well. Like it has with Dominate it loses a lot of value when you go into the late game. Outside of just the raw stat that it gives you. Perma vulnerable, you just dash through them with Metamorphosis. So if you have Prey on the Weak, right? Prey on the Weak is a vampiric power which, whenever you make an enemy cursed, they'll also become vulnerable. And to curse enemies, all you have to do is use Metamorphosis and dash through them. So you just dash through the enemy and it's permanently vulnerable. That, or you just kill them in under 3 seconds, which is not very hard to do either. Not this season. You just fucking... They're dead. They're gone. Yeah, that's a lot of raw stat for sure. But the second part of it basically does nothing, which is kind of shitty. If you don't use Prey on the Weak, every build I've seen uses Prey on the Weak. But if you don't know, the board is still extremely powerful because you're using Exploit. But Decimator is like also huge. It's like, look at everything. Like Decimator is amazing. The rare nodes are really, really good on that board. It's like an all-round really powerful board. Hey, Unseen. He's talking about like the one in my builds because I use basically the same board in every one of my builds. So it's like it's just that board. Any of my builds, like literally any of them. Oh, that's hot. The vulnerability. Vulnerability applies first, so you get the damage from it. But you're hyper fixating right now. You need to look at the bigger picture a little bit. Right? A lot of people tend to do this. So I'll bring it up. But what you're doing is you're hyper focusing on these two little bits here. And like completely ignoring all of this max life here, this armor, Decimator itself, right? There's an insane amount of value on this board. Not to mention, look how few points I use to get 40 strength. It's like so, and like it's just so clean and easy. And then this vulnerable damage reduction is extremely good for like bosses and stuff that you don't kill in one hit. Or enemies that you don't kill because they're like on the outside of your AoE, or you only dash through them as they're hitting you as you turn around to do your Hota, etc. But this is insane. Right here. This is a 10% multiplicative. I can't say it. Mate, what do you mean? You don't see the value in having 20% multiplicative increased damage? Means your damage goes up by 20%. This is a big reason why Hota. This is like one of the reasons why Hota can hit so hard. It doesn't say 10% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. It's 10% increased damage when you make an enemy unvulnerable for 5 seconds. It's a buff. This isn't vulnerable enemy damage, Blair. This is a buff. No, this node is amazing. It's like seriously good. Especially for an overpower build. Because you're way more likely to get that extra 10% damage. Not only that, vulnerable damage is applied, from my understanding, and like from that of like everybody that I've spoken to, vulnerable damage is calculated at point of impact. So when you hit an enemy and you make them vulnerable with the attack that you did like damage to them with initially, the damage bonus is calculated then anyways. So when you're looking at like vulnerable enemy damage, you get that on that initial hit as well. Now, I'm sure there's probably a video out there proving that. I don't have it. The general consensus is, though, that like that damage is calculated with the attack that made them vulnerable in the first place. Got 1 point to spend. Where are we spending it, boys? Can I put some points in Fireball? Yeah, they don't word those legendary nodes the best. Blair. Like people misread the Blood Rage one like you wouldn't believe. It just is what it is. How important is it to get the bonuses? I personally feel like it's very important. Because some of them have like berserk damage, extra armor, extra cold resist, right? I think it's extremely important. I'm an all stat enjoyer. I think it's very important. Because as basically Blair was pointing out there anyways, at a certain point, you're doing so much damage that you don't really need to worry about it anymore, right? So what's the point in stacking raw strength at the sacrifice of, like, you know, extra HP, extra armor, extra resistances and everything, when you can already one-shot every single enemy in the game 5 times over?
Anytime.
You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I stack all stack, because it makes, you know, it gives me more crit, it gives me more resource regen, it gives me access to those later rare nodes as well, which again in turn make me more tanky. You added a command. I should add a command, but it's not. I don't get asked that much, honestly. Rob gets like 2,000 viewers. I can imagine he gets asked like a bazillion times. But you know, it's indicative of the way that it's written. Like, it's not just one person misunderstanding what it does. Everybody misreads it. Like, nobody reads it right. So at that point, it's the way that it's written that's at fault. They should have put a line break. People would understand it then. It's a simple thing. All they have to do is go into the tooltip and press enter. And everybody be like, oh, that's how it works. Mobilization? Yeah. Oh shit. Actually, there's a really cool way if you're ever like wondering about stuff like that. If you fuck, I don't have it. If you have like damage while CC'd, or like damage to CC enemies in here in your offense tab, you can actually hover over it and read what it says, and it will show you every single thing that counts as CC. I don't have any crowd control damage in my stat thing, which is kind of annoying. But like if you have damage to crowd control, or like damage reduction while crowd controlled in your stat sheet, hover over it and it'll tell you every single one. And like, you know, if you're ever confused, you can always refer back to that. It's like really handy. And additionally, I mean, there's like, yeah, there's a number of ways they can improve it. All I know for certain is it's not well read. Like, people always misread it. That's on Blizzard. They need to make their writing clearer. Oh, speak of the devil. That's funny, Unseen. We'll are you, wait, for real? Are we for real? I think he's being sincere. Okay, it's funny because we were just talking about how everybody misreads it and doesn't understand how it works. Yeah, I can explain it, mate. No problem. So, Blood Rage has 2 components. The first component is if you kill a bleeding enemy, there is a 10% chance you'll be granted berserking for 5 seconds. Right, that's the first part. The second part is that 25% of your berserk damage while berserking bonus is converted into a different damage bucket and becomes a flat multiplicative damage bonus. So the killing bleeding enemies and the damage bonus parts are completely independent of one another. So they're not the same, they're not one of the same thing. You don't have to kill a bleeding enemy to get the damage bonus, and we take it for the damage bonus. Hota can maintain Berserking through Relentless Berserker and Warcry and Wrath of the Berserker well enough. If you're really struggling, you can actually swap Edgemaster for Berserk Ripping in the build, which is definitely an option you can consider to get access to that first component. But it's funny Unseen. We were we're literally just talking about how it's confusing and nobody understands it, and then you came in at that exact moment. So I wasn't taking the piss out of you. It's just the timing was too perfect. I thought you were joking for a second. Oh my days.
I need more time.
I guess I'll have to make exactly, yeah. Some builds can make use of the bleeding part, but it's very secondary. It's very secondary to the damage bonus, which is what we actually care about. Like if you do have bleeding your build, it makes maintaining berserking practically a non-issue, right? Like every 10 enemies you kill, you'll get 5 seconds of berserking. As long as you kill 5 enemies a second, as long as you kill 10 enemies every 5 seconds, which, like, even I'm doing now, like, as a level 44, you know, you never run out of berserking. So, if you are having trouble, I do recommend Berserk Ripping at times. For some people, it makes life a lot easier. You can't... Berserk Ripping, mate. Berserk Ripping. Just, you can remove Edge Masters, and you can put Berserk Ripping, but it's a DPS loss, right? It makes the spec easier to play, but it is a DPS loss. So it depends on your priority. Do you want ease of use, or do you want more damage? Depending on your gear, the answer might be simple. You may have oodles and oodles of damage, so like doing more is pointless, which is the case for me. Like, you know, I can hit for like 150 mil without Edgemaster. I don't need to hit higher than that. But if you're not like clapping cheeks, then you may want to use Edgemaster and just, excuse me, deal with the slightly harder to deal with Berserk uptime. Because without Berserk Ripping, you have to be like constantly hammering enemies.
Time to do that.
And also there's a question of like whether if you one-shot an enemy, were they ever bleeding? Right? So that's another complication that arises with a Hota build. It's like, well, if you insta-clap, if you one-shot the enemy, was it bleeding? The answer is no. You killed it immediately. So you get no value from having a bleed in your build. Now, usually you don't kill every single thing that you hit because Hota has quite a large range. And it will leave like 1 or 2. It bleeds after it's dead. As if there's anything left, Blair. I just leave a smoldering pile of ash on the floor after I hit it. But, yes. So that's the other thing. If like you're killing everything really efficiently, Berserk Ripping actually does nothing. That's not a terrible idea, Chris. The points are really tight on that build, so you will be making some sacrifice for that. But yes, that's actually not a bad solution. 10% damage versus enemies with 0 HP. Judiska, you fucking joke, but I would not be surprised to see that on a unique somewhere in the future. That sounds like a season 0 unique. Doesn't it? Oh sweet, I got a new druid weapon. minus 10% damage while in fucking werewolf form. Minus 10% damage while in werebear form. And minus fucking 10% resource regen when in human form. But 5% increased all stat. Like, the fucking things didn't make any sense whatsoever. The worst was actually Gauze, with attack speed on them for Whirlwind. I'm glad they got rid of those. Because... Oh, they got rid of the attack speed. That just did not make any sense whatsoever. But the stats were, like, so painfully, obviously bad. Oh, hey, what's up, Fire Raven? If you're using Deathblow and have Exploit, for example, that one big death still can... Yes, Fire Raven. So that's the consensus. The vulnerable damage is calculated with the attack that applies it. I saw your question up there. Mate, if it did, that would have been sick. Whirlwind with attack speed would have felt so good. Like, especially if it, like, increased your movement speed, too. And the painful thing about it is that the devs said they wanted it to, but they couldn't get it to work. Which is just, like... pretty standard, to be honest. Oh, I'm lagging. Fire Raven says, staying crash free today. I immediately go to 500 MS. This is an organized attack. Why does my ping do that? Am I off for BlizzCon? I'm not off for BlizzCon. No, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. When is it exactly? I mean, Swarm. It might be worth like we'll probably dig into that again at some point. The vulnerable damage calculation, because my knowledge of it is not exactly from like recent conversations. So. However, I've not seen anybody change their behavior in regards to having exploit and vulnerable damage in their build. Like even the one-shot builds, they still run it, which would be counterintuitive at the very least. It's Friday and Saturday this week. I have a very strong suspicion we'll be hearing about the Diablo expansion. I would be very surprised if we do not. Oh, excuse me. I'm teleporting all over the place. Bro, I just can't play the game these days. This is killing me. Have you seen the leaks? Oh shit, did they leak it already? For fuck's sake. No, I'm not. Did they actually do that? Bro, this is fucking annoying. This has happened the last 3 days in a row. I've not felt like streaming for very long because the servers have been so bad these last couple of days. Is there leaks? Really? Do you have a link swarm? Let's have a little look, mate. Yeah, it's the new Diablo Immortal Diablo 4 crossover. They're going to be introducing the Diablo Immortal monetization to Diablo 4. Let's fucking go, boo-boo. The leaks are basically common sense, though. Is it basically, we're getting an expansion and we're getting a new class? Because, like, we do know that. Like, we're getting an expansion in, like, 7 months, right? And there will be a new class. Boss is Mephisto. Yeah, we know that too. Even I know that, and I haven't paid attention to the story, not even one little bit. New classes uses glaives. Oh, fuck me, we're getting demon hunters. Let's go. There's a story. Yeah, no, fucking not. Hardly. Oh, time for capstone. Okay, Kurast area. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. I mean, is that from a reputable source? Is there is there like a actual like literature or like images linked, or is this just like a Reddit post? I don't even know where Kurast is, so I'm not even gonna try to guess what's going on with all that. As all gobbledygook for me. Diablo lore is like completely like just straight over my head. It's Act 3 in Diablo 2. That is interesting news though, mate. Thank you for bringing it to me. I can't even remember what Mephisto looks like. Which one was it? Wait, he's Act 3 in Diablo 2. Oh, Diablo 2! No wonder I don't know it. I never played that. Of course I would. Of course I wouldn't know that. Alright, let's go here. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna find out on the weekend, aren't we, boys? It's not a problem. We'll find out soon enough. I'm assuming we're not going to be allowed to stream it, right? It's pay-per-view, right? I can't stay up with the boys and watch it.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to decide between watching it and streaming. I bet it'll be at like a really fucked up time for me anyways. Like it'll be at like 3 a.m. It'll start at 3 a.m. and like finish at 8 a.m. or something. I'll believe it when I see it. I like it. Imagine just having to wait until the first expansion to get a stash that isn't like super fucking annoying. Only 1 year, boys. 1 year for a big bag. Quadruple polearm. A cleric. I'd imagine it would perform. It would feel very similar to like a disciplined priest, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Like functionally speaking, that would work as like a solo spec in a Diablo game, where it can like use its healing magic on enemies to hurt them instead. Yeah, post it up, mate. Post it up. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested to see what's up. Yeah, I'm getting bullied hard. Now, when I did this with the lightning ball Sorc, this was way easy. This is impossible. Well, this sucks. This is going to take a forever. Dude, I do no damage. Yikes, this is painful. Have I not got a weapon equipped? Or what's the problem? And raids are coming. Well, rip solo self-found. Unless you can do them solo. But in that case, they're not really raids then, are they? They're just Uber bosses with trash first.
I need time to prepare
A mercenary system and raids. Interesting. I don't mind mercenary systems. You mean like AI that you can like hire to like run dungeons with you and stuff, right? Like in Diablo 3, I believe they had like mercenaries. You could put gear on them and they'd like, you'd get the bonuses from that gear when they did their spells and stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I mean, I'm not against that. I think that's a pretty cool idea. You just turn them into a CC machine or something.
I need time to prepare that.
I wonder about raids though. Raids are they're a tricky. That's a tricky one. Basically, something like that would completely destroy any and all hopes of a solo self-found league. If it's a traditional raid that requires like 8 people, you know. Music stopped. Like that would be bad. If they move the direction, hey, well, bro, yeah, if they actually made it so you can see people. I mean, I've not seen a person in a couple of days now. But if they move towards a more MMO direction, I suppose I can, you know, I'm okay with that. But if it's just Diablo, except now I have to use the Discord to find people every week to do a raid, ooh, I'd rather not.
I need time to prepare
$12 player shard. Yeah, like I've ever seen 12 people ever. I've never even seen 12 people at a world boss before. I've seen like 5. Indeed, the struggles. I do fuck all damage. Look at all this bullshit going off and not a single thing being hurt. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, being hardcore basically means being a solo player, single player game.
To prepare that.
Oh yeah. Dude, this next part where I have to kill all of the enemies before the curator is gonna take me forever. Oh goodness. What's that sack here? Why can't I kill it? Shit. Oh, this is embarrassing, man. Ball of lightning is insane, bro.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, there's the lag. God damn it.
I need time to prepare
Fuck's sake. Oh, this is killing me. The shield is impenetrable. 2 hours later. Oh, dude, the fucking curator is gonna take me like 2 hours to kill, bruh. Oh, fuck. I have 7, dude. I have a lot of points. I have a lot of points in Chain Lightning. Like, I'm not messing around. My gear isn't bad. was pure pain. Need 2 skulls. Activate metamorphosis. No? Wait, it's not active? I need 3 of the assault ones, or whatever these are called. There you go. Probably out next year? Hell yeah, dude. It's a whole new world. Let's throw in... let's pray on the week. That's a good idea. I should upgrade my gear. Yeah, it'll make life a lot easier. This is taking forever, man. It's killing me. Like, the amount of time it's taking to do these, kill these enemies is way too long, my dudes. Also vampiric? Nah, fuck that shit, dude. A lot of extra armor on that one. Alright. Upsy daisy. And you. Alright, sweet as a peach.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think it'll make too much of a difference, but I make a little bit of a difference. Actually using the dashes for damage. That's how bad this has got. Oh, dude, the lag, bruh. Without gravitational, the thing that orbs they just fly off in the middle of nowhere and do nothing. Yeah, this is bad though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not playing this and thinking like I'm balling. I'll tell you that. This is bad. God damn. Oh, I killed something. Right, there's only one enemy left. Alright, boys, get ready for the longest boss fight of the universe. Try Firewall, that'd probably be worse, to be honest. It's not very good for killing anything that isn't like a regular mob. Oh shit. Die, you fat bastard. My damage evaporates. Oh, I walked right into that. And into that. Sorry guys, I got like 3 damage. All of that. What the fuck? I did it the hard way, boys. Who's this fucking guy? Oh, I'm exhausted after that. That was pretty quick. Oh, bruh. I would have one-shot him if I was playing the fucking. If I was playing the lightning ball build, he would have been dead yesterday. $93 damage. $151 max life, willpower and lightning resist. Conflagration. Good DPS on it, but everything else sucks. Ultimate crit and crowd controlled. Pretty good. Smiting, yada yada yada. Okay, so we just go world tier 3, right? Gearing here at this point is actually kind of easy, so I'll show you what we're gonna do. This is the secret tech. Wow, the lag. This is really like quite annoying because this is why I feel like I need a scroll of escape so bad. Is that the servers have been atrocious this weekend. I have the whole one of them. At least I can play my barbarian now, I suppose. I bet I'm gonna, just in case I die on this dude, I'm gonna quickly put that somewhere safe. Boop. Alright, so now that we're in world tier, whatever this is. And we're just going to go open chests.
I cannot do that here.
And we're going to get geared out of the wazoo.
I need time to prepare
It hurts.
that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I saw a prisoner here. Vampiric structures, I guess. Ouch. A lot of enemies in there. Ouch. chest.
I'm not ready yet.
4 hours later. I'm lagging like dick.
I'm not ready yet.
If I can do this as well, maybe I can get the get some good gear from the bounty. Maybe not. I at least get some good XP from the bounty. You're hooked on Lay's baked chips with herbs. I hadn't had potato chips in a long good while. The potato chips in Korea are like pretty crazy.
Not ready yet.
Always like squid flavored or something. So it's hard to get along with them. I was really enjoying. Hey, Shorty, dude, what's up, man? I was enjoying some like crispy peanuts the other day, and my missus was like, "Oh, I didn't realize you liked those." So she's like asking me like, "Oh, like, I thought you didn't like that kind of stuff." And I was like, "Why? What's wrong with it?" And it's like dried squid balls, and I was like, "Oh, wait, what?" I was enjoying it until I realized that they were made out of squid. I mean, get a fucking weapon to drop up in this bitch. Do I dare try and kill some Bloodseekers for some legendaries? I'm feeling pretty saucy. Oh shit, a barbarian and a rogue. That's actually really dangerous.
I'm not ready yet.
Are they gonna kill me?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. This isn't good. This is bad.
I do not have any potions.
Rip? Where's town? I don't know. What direction is town in? Oh god.
I have no potions.
Oh god. Oh, thank god. Oh yeah, I could have mounted. Lol. I forgot about mounts. I was panicking.
Time to prepare that.
It's alright. We're good. We made it, boys. Easy, dude. No problemo. This absolutely sucks nuts. This is I'm squishy as fuck. This build is potato. Where's the
I'm not ready yet.
10 level gap should be fine. The build is just really bad. Like my gear and my build are just awful. No, I'm not getting much done here. Also, I didn't seem to get very lucky with any of this. This is all garbage too.
Bandits haunt the roads around here.
Well, I guess I can't do Bloodseekers. Lesson learned. I'll just open the chests. Try and get gear.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Why is it all like armor? Where the fuck are the weapons?
I need more time.
Oh, killed them with a level up. Let's go. Oh yeah, dude.
I need more time.
Another one. Wait, can it only be armor?
My bags are full.
Oh damn.
I need more time.
All of a sudden this place is annoying as hell. Ooh, Rennie Judiska? That's spooky. That doesn't sound like a good message to be getting. 701. Yeah, I think we'll take that for the armor. No, seems like a pretty high amount of armor. These all kind of have terrible stats on them. Mage Lords. 372 extra armor though. Kind of big. Plus 2 ranks to Hoarfrost. Don't use Hoarfrost. I use that one, right? What's it called? No, I don't. That's how my cooldowns are coming off so quickly. Makes sense now.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Ah, a warrior. How may I? That got most of it.
Damn, so I guess you can only get
I cannot do that here.
what's it called? You can only get armor from those chests. I didn't realize you can get weapons and stuff. Well, that doesn't look too good. Oh dear.
I need time.
Lagging like fuck. Oh no. My shit isn't active again. build do you use? This, yeah, trash can lightning, literally. It's real bad. But this is chain lightning and it's not doing too well. I can try and do this thingy here, but I don't know. I don't even know if I can get this done in 20 minutes. The build's kind of like that bad, dude. Not to mention the ping is like all over the place again, as always. It seems to be around about this time of day as well. I don't know, maybe this is like prime time in Asia and like it dies here. But it certainly makes playing hardcore unpleasurable. There's very little pleasure being had here. Actually, in all fairness, I don't even think I can kill the bloodletters. I got no hope of killing a treasure goblin. Not in a million fucking years. Yeah, it looks like you can only get armor from these chests. I didn't know that actually. I thought you could get anything and everything from them. It just seems to be just armor.
I need time to do that.
It's pretty dangerous, Sakya. I still do them. On my barbarian I do them, but probably not on this guy. I can't imagine him lasting for very long. Probably just stand in it and die immediately. I won't be able to kill the Bloodseekers. Fig. Where would be the best place for me to go then?
I cannot do that here.
It probably would be best to farm here, but
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, I might just try lightning ball without the lightning ball. Because this is fucking atrocious. Oh dear.
I need time to prepare that.
Still using. I don't know what's going on here. Oops. I don't think this is much better. And how like quickly the balls move through the enemies. Oh, this is appalling. I mean, that's pretty good. Whew. I mean, this seems worse. Oh, we're having a bad day. I just got a 634 weapon though. Maybe that helps. It's a pretty substantial upgrade. No, seasonal aspects of the Sorc don't really seem that good. In all fairness. Servers are proper dying. Look at this. The enemies are just running on the spot all the time and stuff. Really dodgy. Yeah, lightning. When I had, oh dude, like mini DCs all over the place. I don't know if I can continue playing. This is not ideal. Because this will be the 3rd time in a row that I've ended stream early because I can't even play the game. I've not been making a big hoopla about it. I've just been kind of just finishing my streams a little early, but the honest truth is, it's not very fun playing hardcore. Like, I mean, you guys can see it, right? I'm like, what the fuck is that? My character's just all over the shop. It might only say like 100 ping, but my character's like rubber banding, ping ponging all over the place, and my input's like fucked, dude. And the character's just not doing what I'm telling it to do. Ugh, Christ Almighty. What do you mean, rawr? Hello, Jolly, mate. Oopsie daisy, that was on me. I thought that was over today. Want to make a softcore? Oh, no, I mean, not really. Not really. I don't want to play softcore. I'd have to do the renown. You know, having to do the renown is probably enough to stop me from playing hardcore for a very, very, very long time. Softcore, sorry. Dude. Is it still going on? Is the free weekend trial still actually ongoing? I thought it finished. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Yeah, they might have a little while left on it then. Ooh. Ghost wand.
I'm not ready.
Whoa. I think. Do you mean the servers, mate? I think the servers are just generally kind of goofed, bit smashed up at the moment.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I can kill enough ghouls. I don't know.
I need time to prepare that.
Takes me forever to kill anything, dude. My build is shit. Oh god. Yes. Don't knock me off my horse. Bitch! What'd I get? Nothing. Do you think there's some option for Whirlwind? Twisty Boys, build being good. I don't think so. The Whirlwind one is nowhere near like as easy to spawn as the double swing one spawns so quickly, right? You kind of get pretty good value out of it just based on the number of tornadoes that you can summon. But it's not so the case with Whirlwind. I think you could work it in if you really wanted to. Like you could put them in. I'm not 100% sure which glyph you would drop, but you could, and I don't think it would be super detrimental to the build. But it's definitely going to be, you know, a step down in terms of like damage and efficiency.
I need time to prepare that.
I think there's definitely there's some sort of version of one in there somewhere. It's just not, you know, it's not going to be like uber meta or anything like that. Dude, this fucking lag, man. What's going on? Killed Uber Lilith last night. Hey, congratulations. You did it with Rend as well. Yeah, dude. Fucking congrats, mate. You did about as a legit kill as that can be. 7-minute kill? Fuck yeah, dude. You actually had to do the fight. Well played, mate. Well done. That's pretty gangster, actually doing the fight. I didn't get bugger all gear. I bet I've done this build all kinds of wrong.
Maybe you can sell it.
Ooh. Unbroken Tether is really good.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, it's starting to cost a lot. We get one roll. Gloves like this are pretty good. Come on, you fucker. Thank you. Distant life reduction. Probably not this one. Cold resist. Come on. Stop fucking me. There you go. Lots of total armor. Get that physical damage resist up and out of the fucking toilet. Give it one roll on the lightning resist. Mana reduction cost, very nice. The slowed enemy damage gone. Yep. Unit received. Those are the only things it can roll. Take the lucky hit. Alright, maybe we can do some damage here.
What's your what?
Mage Lords I don't even use. Disobedience I have. Snow Guard, Frost Blitz. Let's whack Frost Blitz on there. Control. Probably this one. Alright. I'm good. Okay, well, the gear's kind of working. Huh? What did I miss, by the way? Oh, wait. You're talking about... Wait, an OnlyFans? What the fuck?
My eyes can only watch so much.
You guys are on that weird shit again, ain't you? Trying to make myself actually do damage. I mean, the punching bag fids are about as close as you're gonna get, boys. How long's left on this bad boy? 1 minute? Fuck. I'll wait for the next one then.
I cannot do that here.
I think my damage is a little bit more respectable now, though. No enemies. Yeah, see, I killed stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm good. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Uh, 63 Crawdad, 63. Well, that was rude. Got him. Yeah. 63. Pushing a capstone dungeon really early, but you know, I was being impatient. I just wanted to get it done. And I paid the ultimate price. Can I use better rubies now? Yeah, I can, dude. I use better skulls too. Not bad. My armor's pretty high now. Like 75%. Not bad. Look at my HP. I got leet HP. Nah, 65 sneaky this time. 65. I was done with that last one. I didn't really truly expect to get smacked so hard, to be honest with you. That was very unfortunate. That is what it is.
I need time.
What the hell is that sound? Oof, look at the lag. Look at it. I'll go goblin mode in these guys. These guys are just ults. I miss? Shit. Holy god, the lag. I get Limitless Rage Aspect 15 times in the last 5 days, but never fully. Is it possible that it's nerfed? It's not been nerfed. No, you've just been RNG'd out, son. That's really bad odds. Yeah, that's very unlikely for that to happen. Oh, my character disappeared for a second there.
Not ready yet.
I got 400 MS. I just hope I'm not gonna actually DC. Fucking hell. This is bad, dude. It's pretty solid. What a world we live in when we're looking at 400 MS is like decent. The fucking mess. Well, I mean, this is 2023 though. I should be getting a lot more than 170 MS in a AAA title. Enemies are like ghost walking on the spot. My inputs are all over the damn place. And my character occasionally does the old Arupa band. Oh, like look at that. Good like half a second of everything just not moving on my screen, dude. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, dude. You got this. Let's cast the spells. Everything else will take care of itself. Yeah, no, it's the same reason my streams have been so short, Shorty. Because as much as I love hanging out with the boys, playing a bit of Diablo, you know, helping people see the light, that, you know, playing Barbarian and all that shit. This is very unfun. And it's less so because if I die due to lag, I'm going to be mega pissed off. But like the alternative is don't play at all, but I can't not play because what am I going to stream? Like what will I actually stream? Just sit here? Pick my nose? You guys want that? Do it. Oh. Pressing wrong buttons, baby. I went to bring up something on the other monitor and I almost got blasted. Oh dude, I don't know what's going on. I can't tell if he's just channeling his spell. Okay. Alright, well. That was cool. Bad on PS5 as well. Yeah, I think like, you know, it's fairly obvious it is the free weekend that's messing the game up right now. If I was going to recommend one barbarian build for hardcore solo self-found 1 to 100 boss capable except Uber Lilith, which build would it be? You won't have to exclude Uber Lilith or my suggestion, so you have two choices as far as I'm concerned for something that can do absolutely everything like really, really, really easily. So you could play Hota. And the benefits to playing Hota are that it's the faster of the two in the end game grind. It's really, really, really fast. And it's pretty simple to play as well. There's not like all that much you need to pay attention to. It's relatively straightforward. You just hold down right click, left click, right click, left click. You just alternate between those two and do quite a bit of damage. But yeah, it's fairly aspect dependent because it's a triple shout build, so until you get bold chieftains it's going to feel clunky as fuck. So that's definitely something you want to be aware of when playing it. And then the other is the walking arsenal builds. So we're talking like the one shot, one kill, death blow, or we're talking the upheaval builds. They're walking arsenal style builds. The great thing about those is that there's like 3 of them. You can kind of flex between them based on the gear that the game gives you. And then also they're not as legendary dependent, so you can get away with it in the earlier game way, 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 way easier. Overall, you probably end up leveling about the same speed playing either or. It just depends whether you want one that's like... The walking arsenal ones will be way better 1 to 50, and then really, really, really good after. And then the Hota one will kind of suck post 50, but they will arguably be the best post 50. Whammy versus wacky, yeah. So it kind of just depends where you're kind of happy to make the sacrifice in the early leveling, which is arguably the most boring, or the late leveling. But both builds are fine in either or. I'm just trying to highlight their strengths against one another. Do I own one? No, I'm just kind of using... I'm just kind of playing... What's it called? Lightning. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a rough idea of what I'm doing because you just take all the lightning passives. It's not that deep. But it's not a particularly smart build. You know, I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of just slapping, you know, just doing damage. Tutorial was mind-numbingly easy. You just one-shot him. You're like, hey mate, bang, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Where to go, Barb or Druid? I'm gonna answer that question. It's really easy. Barb. I haven't actually played Druid this season, no, but I have played Druid every season so far, like up to I played it in the preseason in season 1 to 100. It's my second favorite class. Pulverized, though, I never played Pulverized. I've been a big fan, though, of Shred Druid. I think that's really good. I really like that spec. It's good fun. ChatGPT. Yeah, we actually asked ChatGPT what class it would go, and it said Druid. The lag is still here then, that's good. I was worried for a second then it might have gone away. Alright boys, I'm gonna pull... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, at least it's not barbarians this time. Oh, 2 Legos? Let's fucking go. Oh no, that's not what I want. Enemies make chain lightning DPS fucking evaporate. It's like one of those builds that struggles fantastically with having to deal with more than like one enemy. Audacity, Frozen Thunderer, Shattered. Dang it, dude. Yeah, the Sanguine Brace. I could probably use that, I don't know. I don't know actually. The biggest problem Wrath Slayer is actually not when you die. Like, that's actually quite easy to... Like, when you get yourself killed, that's quite easy to accept. It's when the game gets you killed. That shit's hard to accept. You're like, oh, I've just disconnected. Come back. Your character's dead. And you're like, alright, sweet. Well, guess I'll just fucking throw my controller out the window. Oh, hello. The fuck? I stick your fucking head through a wall. You need to save 1 prisoner. Where is this fucking guy? Got 1 prisoner chillaxing in here somewhere. We're living it large. Oh, here we go. Oh my word.
Couldn't have made it without you. You saved my life.
Encased a doom. Max life and damage reduction. That's a pretty nice chest. Max life, damage reduction is better. Well, it's way better than what I'm wearing. Ghost walk. No. We're getting upgrades though. We are finding upgrades. Yeah, they've only fixed that twice, Judiska. What the fuck's going on with that, eh? Come on, gravitational, Gib. Frozen memories? That sounds shit. Yeah, I seen Boulder do some absolutely absurd damage to Lilith. I think Druids are good this season. They're looking like they've got a healthy amount of stuff going on. Like they're all right. I think Druid players are feeling pretty good about Season 2. Honestly, the only class that arguably is getting a bit of a rough ride is the Necromancer from what I've been hearing. Though they do still have like a couple of pretty powerful builds. I just think in general people feel like they're a little bit behind everybody else. Is that a max roll? Fuck, I'll never know now, will I? Shit. It's fucking gone, innit? I'll never find out now.
As many fine pieces, rare and beat. Come back and see us.
Alright. Hold damage, re-roll. Quite a high poison resist. I guess I'll take the shock damage skills. Fuck it. I'm running out of failed crystals. But I feel the need to roll. Like, I don't want to get clapped again. Hey Breezy, good morning, mate. Well, I guess we're gonna give a Nightmare Dungeon gonna give it a go. Yeah, Paulie, all-time record, mate. Actually nuts. I don't know what we done. Must have done something good today. Ran out of failed crystals. I haven't had failed crystals since the beginning of the season. I've never had. Actually, yeah, I've just straight up. I've never had failed crystals. They're gone so quickly. Fucking things evaporate. Alright, what did I get? Did I get any good dungeons? Grinning Labyrinth? Sure, why not? Oh shit, dude. Paulie. With the 5 gifted subba-dubba-doos. You're too kind, mate. Calm down, bub. Calm down. Thank you, man. He's always there in the background somewhere, ain't he? Sub goal reach. I have to set the next one further away. Yeah, but 1,000 sub goal. Let's fucking go. Nah, but seriously, man, thanks a lot, dude. I'm lagging like dick in here as well. And congrats to all of the peeps who got themselves there a little gifted sub. You got a couple of pretty decent emotes if you want to check them out. I think Dal Point, Dal Ok are pretty solid. Nah, I'm loving this connection problem though. I haven't got the aspects yet, Breezy, mate. I'm looking for them, dude. I'm desperate for them. Dal Lag. That'll just be the Diablo 4 logo. State of it, man. I'm going up to like 200 MS. You know, the thing is, though, like the MS would be... I do, yeah, Breezy. The MS would be manageable if it wasn't for like the packet loss. Or like desync, or I don't know what it's called, but you know, like when your character starts to rubber band and your spells don't go off when you press the buttons and shit, it's just annoying. Honestly, if I do die to this, you guys are gonna see a genuine freak out. Hey, ceramic though, mate. Get our fucking shit to level 50, shall we? Pants! Pants! Sweet. Deflecting barrier. Yeah, this skill board is not fantastic. I wanna follow like a chain lightning ball. Wait, what's it called? Lightning ball build, but I can't because I don't have lightning ball. What am I supposed to do about all this then? Fucking hell, this is spooky. I can't press buttons. Oh no, go! Oh god! Oh god! Let me out. None of my spells were going off then for a second. I couldn't press flame shields. I was like pretty certain I was gonna get CC'd. Fucking hell, this game's trying to give me a goddamn heart attack. I swear to God. How are we looking? 111. Wait, how has it got so much? Oh, it's okay. It's a two-hander, right? Do I think it's better than how I have not played that build. I've only played Ball Lightning and it seems busted. I mean, I could use one shorty, I guess. I don't know. I think he's talking about a Sorc build. But I've only played Lightning Ball and it seems absolutely cracked. So I would imagine if it's probably competitive. If you know, at best, it's very hard to improve on a build like this. It's just ridiculously strong. Well, not like this, but like Lightning Ball. Like when you can speedrun 100s and just completely delete Lilith, there's nowhere else to go. and Lightning Ball plays really well. Like I say, like in terms of like how it plays, it's like an A tier build. Yeah, Lightning Ball says, fuck you, attack speed cap, and just does whatever the fuck it wants. things.
I need time to prepare that.
At least I'm doing damage now. That's nice. Oh no, DC'd. Mini DC. I don't know what to call it. Like server hang? Yeah, it's server hang. Look at each piece of gear because I need the upgrades that badly. Oh no, not another server hang. Lag spikes. That does also work. You can just see it like every time I TP or dash, my character kind of like doesn't quite know where to be. Did I dash then or do I stay here? Hey, not bad. Let's wait for my ulti. That'll make my life a little easier. Reply to the message from the boss, the missus, the wife. Oh, speak of the devil, she's coming through the door now as well. Hello. Welcome home. 4 hours later. Edgemaster, Singed Extremities, and Stable Jade. Bollocks. What's it? Red bean. What? Candy? Walk hard. Not very good. Fucking hell. I'm gonna break my teeth. Damn. This is kind of good. Yeah. Where's that aspect? Because I'm not burning enemies yet, technically. A little bit all stat, never hurt nobody. Lightning storm, yuck. Let's go do this one. I should have upped the damage a little bit. The old damage, eh? Let's have a look. We're not gonna kill this this Sorc, okay? That's a deal. Oh yeah, look at that. Not bad, eh? Not bad. A little bit of damage, a little bit of damage. Very nice. Oh my gosh. We're right in there then. These guys, then I can click on the lever. Nailed it. Ooh, level 50. We got our Paragon points now. I'll quickly allocate those. Or not, I guess. Yeah, go this way. And I want the damage first. Damage is very nice. We spent 5,000 on it. You haven't got it, dude. I got one at like level 30 on my other. My other Sorc had like 2. By like level 50. Just gotta get better luck. There's Unleash. There's a Focus. A lot of elites going on over here all of a sudden. What you got for me, big boy? There's control. I definitely need control. Iron power is it? Not very high. Fastest source of yellows, probably. Yeah, well, it's probably doing the bounties in Blood Harvest and then Nightmare Dungeons, I suspect. If you're not doing the bounties, or if you're not like farming the Blood Seekers, actually the amount of gear you get in a Blood Harvest isn't like super amazing. What the hell is this? Oh, nice, dude. One day I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get what I'm after. Should I probably wait for my shit to come up? Might be the smart play, wouldn't it, boys? Oh, look at me actually doing damage and shit. Whoa, dude, damage. Rapid, Sovereign.
My burden is too great.
Oh, well. Get a new burden then, shouldn't I? 684. You have 200 keys for chests? Oh, bro, you can just run around and fucking pick the chests up, actually. Let's run around, pick the chest up, mate. Yeah, it sounds like you'll be cushy. That was good. I didn't want to read that anyways. Yeah, I didn't want to read that anyways, game. Cool, yeah, keep doing that. Finding Embers, Band of Inner Calm. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
I've got sharp, blunt, sinister.
Alright. Lovely jubbly. We're back into another nightmare dungeon. Lights Watch, Lightning Storm, no thank you. Grinning Labyrinth. Belfry, I like Belfry. Short and easy. I kind of just want to farm the last boss for the legendary, you know. Oh, it's Stormbane's Wrath. I didn't see that. It should be alright though. Fuck it. Fuck 'em. Fuck it and fuck 'em.
I need time to prepare that.
What's wrong with my frames? I keep disappearing.
I need time to prepare that.
Melt them up. Ooh, a Lego. Anything that can drop an... Oh my god, that hurt. Elements.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, anything that can drop a offense aspect is pretty exciting right now.
Time to prepare that.
Yeah, I'd like to turn off vulnerable and fortify like words. They're annoying as hell. I can see from the purple bar that it's vulnerable. I don't need a big like obscuring like giant vulnerable written across the screen as well. Unnecessary. Yeah, you can remove the numbers but not the text. Arguably the much more annoying part of it. Options good. Pants. Spooky.
I need time to prepare that.
Gotta kill another sea hag, right? I don't want my ulti back. Fuck you, brick. There we go. Melted. But I get hit, attack speed, lucky hit, overpower. Bone Weave, Retribution, Storm Swell. Never lucky, Rubber Ducky. Alright, so not a problem. I can handle that. Lights Watch. Okay, I'll do the Grinning Labyrinth. What are you doing there? Hey. Hey. Baby. Hello. You got your headphones in? I was talking. Oh yeah. What are you making? Making. Oh, I thought it was like drink or food. Oh. That's okay. I was... Apple tea? Apple tea? What happened to your ears? Yeah, we have one. I took one off the top of the fridge yesterday. I took one off the top of the fridge yesterday. What happened to your hearing? Yeah, we do. You definitely, we got one. But apple and cinnamon. Shit's tasty.
I need time to prepare that.
No enemy down there. Yeah, that's probably going to be a season 3 thing, who knows. I wonder if season 3 is going to come with anywhere near as much quality of life changes as season 2. I have to doubt it. I feel like season 2 was a big one. Season 3 is going to be like slightly less. I hope it's more. But like, I don't mind if they like shift the focus to endgame, for example. So that they're like, maybe there are, you know, maybe they're not like, because like this season introduced like literally like about 20 pages of quality of life changes, which is a lot of development work, I'm sure. So I wouldn't be totally mad if it was slightly less this time around, but there was like better content. Well, it depends on the type of game they're looking to design, like, right, Daggers? I mean, call it cope if you want, or whatever. But, like, maybe that could actually be how they want the game to be played. And I don't know. They've kind of given me mixed messages. I don't know what they really want. That's actually one of the, I guess, the things I'm most interested to find out as time develops is like what kind of game are they actually trying to make? Because they say one thing and then do another a lot of the time. conceited max roll. And why the multiplayer? Why the open zones? It's a good question. That is the question, isn't it? Like, they built the game to be played like an MMO, but then restrict everybody to only being able to see 12 people per zone. And then on top of that, the sharding seems to be extremely aggressive and is more than likely going to keep you in a zone with maybe one other person if you're lucky. And you can do a Helltide and see maybe 2 or 3 people. Maybe you can see up to 5 on a world boss. Like, it's... But it's not like nobody's playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of people playing the game. It's just that's how they seem to be doing it. Balancing the multiplayer aspect of the game. But then at the same time, they like... they actively like... encourage multiplayer by giving you good bonuses for leveling, giving you the ability to multi-farm things like Dorial, but then make it impossible to find other players in the game. It's fucking stupid. It's such a confusing like mix of signals on what they want the game to be. And they do things like the race to 100 hardcore and stuff like that. Like the Statue of Lilith, which is like, that was like a really hardcore race. But then at the same time make the game really casual. And I think the only real way to know what kind of game Diablo is going to be is wait until it becomes a game. Like, you know, becomes that game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we didn't get none of that, dude. We didn't get none of that. I don't know if I would have... I don't know if I'm too bothered by it. Like, for me, the way I look at Diablo now is I kind of just feel it. I feel like it's just essentially a stereotypical ARPG, the kind of game that I'd play by myself. And I do, right? I play solo self-found, so I play it by myself. If it was a more MMO-like type game and, like, you know, playing with other players was like the thing to do, I would have done it without complaint as well. So I'm kind of like, I could have taken it either way. I need a disenchant. You got their name on the statue? Me. My name's on the statue. I'll never see it in person. They probably could have written anything on there and I'd never know. Give me 1 second, my dudes. Literally 1 second though. Hello. To get used to having 2 viewers if I do that. People say every season about every game will be the breaking point. I love it, Sneaky. This is the make it or break it season, boys. If they don't fix it this time, no one's going to be playing it. But it never is. They got everybody hooked like little crackheads. Every time, man. But they did a good job with this season, so. Oh, thank you, babe. I open that nightmare dungeon? Where's she to? There it is. Yeah, they just string everybody like people get strung along with like usually like the smallest amount of hope long enough to keep them engaged for that season. You see it a million times. Usually, that's okay. I don't want that. I think I gotta behave myself with the sweeties. No. I mean, games do die. It's just it's never like a one season thing. I don't think. I'd imagine a game like Diablo will take years to die. I mean, look at Diablo 3, right? That never really saw any degree of success past the launch. They kept that going for 10 years. I think the Reaver of Souls was really successful for a very short while. But again, I think the tapering off was extraordinarily fast for that game. It was like practically down to like probably a sub 1,000 player base for the majority of its lifespan. Yeah, that went for fucking 30 seasons. Oops. Fuck. What's this? Ouch. It turned into the game that everybody wanted, yeah, in the last season. Like I heard that like season 28 to like season 30 were really, really, really good. But you know, literally the game was a retro title by that point. You know, it's like a classic. But I have pretty I'm pretty hopeful for Diablo 4. Like, in all seriousness, I don't think it's gonna do anywhere nearly as bad as D3. I think it'll be a very successful like game moving forward. Obviously, it's already a very successful game, but what I mean to say is like, I think moving forward, it's gonna continue to like be quite successful and quite popular. And I'm pretty excited to see how it goes, like where they take it. Whether they do go like super deep into endgame stuff or whether they keep it as a casual game, who knows? I can't kill anything here because of the bloody defender one that's keeping them all alive. So I feel like I'm getting... Yeah, it definitely is a step in the right direction. Big time. I wish I could peek into an alternative universe where they brought the game out in this state first, just to see the reaction and like whether, you know, just innate Diablo haters would have still been able to bring the sentiment of the game down, or if like people actually would have been like, holy shit, dude. So I guess like a big part of why this season looks so good is because our expectations were anchored a little low. That may look better than it actually is. It's hard to tell. Mage Lord's Doom armor. Yeah, a lot of Mage Lord, but I don't actually need that with this build, which is kind of sucky. Let me go, ball lightning. God damn it. I feel like chain lightning overpowers quite a bit. Overpower Sorc incoming. They dared not do it, but the bar player will. How would you even do it? I guess you couldn't. Like, there's no way to like generate overpowers as a mage, unless you can wear Banished Lord's Talisman. But I don't know. I don't know if that's class specific or not. Ooh, overpower meteors, dude. That sounds like a good build. Just saying that sounds good. Do it. I don't think it's not possible. There's no way to proc overpowers for Sorcs unless like they can use the Banished Lord's Talisman, but I'm not too sure if that was a generic legendary unique, sorry, or if that was a barbarian unique only. I'm uncertain. Dicks. You can use Blood Boil, yeah. Blood Boil's cool. It's not bar. Oh, so you can use Banished Lords, and you. Jesus Christ. You can use Banished Lords and Blood Boil. It's just a shame there isn't something like the innate to the Sorc, like an ability you can use or a passive or something. Like Earth Strikers is so good for that, because you know that every 8th attack is guaranteed to be an overpower in combination with everything else. Oh, Dementor, the fucking villagers are a nightmare. An absolute nightmare to find. It's an arseache. It is. It's an arseache. There's no if or buts about it. It's a pain in the butt. So I was trying to look at legendaries because they keep just flashing on and off like that. Oh wait, we got Rogue in here, dude. Oh, Rogue in here, dude? The fuck? Fucking Rogue? Oh, no, I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, another go at ruins. That was good shit. Yeah, it did. I killed it. Yeah, I didn't mention Rogue. It went for Druid. I mean, now, not like in retrospect, Druid, it's not the worst thing I could have said. I should have read the answer. You know, I'm kind of interested to see what his answer was. Hang on. Let's bring it up again, guys. We're gonna see what ChatGPT's favorite spec is and why. ChatGPT. GG. Yeah, no, it happens, man. It happens. Do you know? I'm gonna ask it about Diablo 4 again. Same prompts. As of my last update, so it had its last update in January 2022. So it's not played the game. If you were a human player and had to pick a class to play for Diablo 4, which would you pick? Wait. Hang on, I got it. Hang on, let it talk, let it talk. Pretend you are human and you had to pick a class to play. It would still pick the druid, bro. So wait, ChatGPT would legit always picks the druid. What the fuck? If I were to pick a class in Diablo 4 based on the descriptions provided, I might choose the druid. The ability to shapeshift into different animals and harness the power of nature sounds fascinating. It offers a versatile playstyle, allowing for both close combat and elemental magic, which could provide a dynamic and engaging gameplay experience. Plus, the connection to nature and the unique transformation make it a compelling choice for exploration and combat within the game world. Holy moly. Yeah, but the barbarian is better, so... No. No. Barb is... No, what the fuck? He's talking shit. No, it's not based on personal preferences. I like having an argument with it. The choice of better class in Diablo 4 ultimately depends on your personal playstyle. The barbarian class is indeed powerful, excelling in close combat and dealing heavy damage. If you prefer a straightforward brute force approach with the ability to withstand a lot of damage and deliver punishing blows up close, then the barbarian is a better choice for you. What's better though? Barbarian or druid? And the right answer is barbarian. Alright, let's see what he says. Because it's clearly the barbarian. Fuck you. Stop. You have to pick one. Oh, you suck, dude. Why is it... Ask it about the Amazonian. Ask it about the Amazon. I don't think it would know. It's Did it say something about the Amazon? I don't think it did. Oh yeah. Wait, Paladin and Amazonian? Wait, what the fuck? I don't... Hey, what the fuck? Dude. ChatGPT out here just leaking the plan here. When does the Paladin and Amazon release? Does it know something that we don't? It's rubbish, boys. It doesn't know. Negros and Rogues not even in the game, dude. It said it was updated January 2022. That was the last update that it had to its like to its database. I say give it access to the internet. Let's see where this thing goes. We either accidentally Skynet this shit, or we get a really cool version of ChatGPT that's like whack. Yeah, yeah. Roll the dice, mate. What's the worst that could happen? I'll be fine. I want your legendary. Excuse me. Is that actually Diablo 2? It's getting them mixed up then. It's kind of interesting, however, that like though I asked ChatGPT on 2 separate occasions in 2 different ways, it picked the druid both times. So it seems to genuinely like the druid. So like druid based AI favorite class. Maybe that's the one Blizzard need to keep an eye on for botting. Careful, yeah. Elon did play Bulwark. Oh shit, dude. That all starts to make sense. The pieces are coming together. Let's hand this in. Alright, give me a good one.
It is done.
None of these are good ones. Take the level up though. I think it's... Is it this one? No, wait, Static Surge I think is first, right? Yeah, it's this one. Should probably keybind that. Would it be easy to maintain Frenzy Upheaval without shouts? Frenzy Upheaval? Oh, Berserk? Yeah, I mean, I did. You just use Violent Upheaval, right? The one that gives you Berserking for 2 seconds every time you use Upheaval. Job done. Problem solved. Quick summon. Fuck him up. Yeah, fuck, noob. Yeah, now I'm strong. I kill a serious amount of ghouls though. Just imagine what rank I could have been. What level I could have been. If I hadn't a sushi sided. Conduit.
I'm not ready yet.
No enemies to kill though. Where are they at? I can't. What the fuck? I couldn't click. I couldn't click on that dude to save my life. Hemomancy play there. Oh no, they're gonna fix Hemomancy tomorrow, so it won't cast when you
I need time.
it won't cast when you get on your horse. Ooh, that sucks. That shit's funny.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, bags are full. Got a little gear run at home. Disobedience min roll. Fuck yeah. Elementalists. Hang on. Nope. Oh, unwavering. None of these don't. Elemental dominance. What does that do? Did this one? They deal more damage when cast high mana. That seems pretty good, no? Damage reduction on it as well. Possible. I need to hit the gravitational aspect before I can do that. That's what I'm waiting on right now. That's the thing that I need. Without the aspect, the balls don't spin around you. They just fly off into the middle of nowhere. Lightning balls, actually, they're fucking useless, like, unless you have that aspect, which I think is kind of bad. Like, they should be a little bit more useful without it. Rings and arms. Well, I'm just farming legendaries in general, mate. I'll get it at some point. I've heard the focuses are the best, though. I think they're the cheapest and they only roll offense. I don't know if they might be the same price as like one-handed daggers. Daggers will roll them as well, same things. These blood laws. I can get up to 150 blood laws. I might do the thing in the middle. Summon like a bazillion people. No, I'm not farming. I'm farming for the gravitational one. I think it's literally called gravitational. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Oh, shitballs. I've done another bounty. Servers seem to be a bit better now. Not like jumping all over the place. They must have kicked all the free-to-play people out. Good. Trembling hand. A lot of XP, dude. Yeah. You're always chasing something. Alright, let's do this bad boy. Usually these things are like loot pinatas. Not only that, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get quite a bit of, what's it called, XP from this. Boom, 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 boom. I love those explosions. Humancy doing work. Got 3 ancients here, and I'm just gonna blast them. Hell yeah.
I cannot carry more.
I say I picked up a blue. Did you have a place to farm Hellhammer or Overkill? It's the only place you can farm that is the Beast in Ice Uber boss. I can't wait for this shit to be fixed. It's giving me a headache, dude. I just want to read it. Oh my god, please stop. What's on this one? Elementalists. Lord Seer is overkill. Oh, okay. Conceited Nimble Staff. It's quite a high roll on Conceited, but I think I've given up caring about Conceited. 600. Lots of stuff on that one. Ancient Flame. Fortune. Boots. Couple of rings here. Any of these any good? Crit, fire, max health. Crit's really low. Max health is kind of high though. It's a decent upgrade on what I'm wearing. Damn, nothing. I did all that and I got diddly squat, boys. Diddly squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably not that many. Well, I did get a whole bunch of gear from there, but none of it was any good. I get this little bounty board handed though, see what I get here. Oh, it's a cursed touch. Nah, shit. Well, that's not that exciting. This time I did a nightmare dungeon. Blood-soaked crag. Oh, I have a dungeon that's open. Goa Ruins. Ah. Completely forgot about that. The fuck? When did I open that? But I didn't do it.
I need time to prepare that.
What's the best skill to level up with Barb from 70 to 100? The honest answer is whatever the game gives you. Like if you get like uniques or legendary powers for certain builds, then you want to lean into those. But I guess a simpler answer if you want to look at build guides would be either the Walking Arsenal style builds or Hammer of the Ancients. But you will need like most of the aspects in those builds in order to make them work properly. Especially Hota. Oh, you're welcome, mate. My music. What goodies we got in there? Oh, a dagger. Thank you, shorty mate. Appreciate it. Overwhelming currents. It's a really high item power. Crit slowed. It's not got good stats on it at all though. Oh, survive the enemy attack. Least favorite one ever. Yeah, double swing is good fun. Once you get rolling with that build, it just chews the shit up. I think playing the Twister double swing was one of the most fun specs I played for the Barbarian this season, in all honesty.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, lots of enemies. What's going on in here then? Well, that was a bit crazy for a second. Have a little looky-loo over here. Maybe there's some more elites. I don't miss any good shit over here, do I? No, sorry.
Any time.
Where's this going? I missed one of these things. Oh shit. Lots of yellows, thank you very much. Beautiful stuff. I think we'll go kill the boss now.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, my ult, fuck. Well, it doesn't look like I need it all that much.
Any time.
There we go. Fucking sea hag, dude. She sucks. What you got? Binding embers. Poop. I feel like Tactician's one that I use. 10% increased damage after using a defensive skill. That sounds like something I would use. Considering I'm using defensive skills like every 3 seconds. Excuse me. Alright. Let's take a look at what's going on over here then real quick. Well, I think what I'll do, boys, I'll tie a knot in the stream today. Getting a little late for me. Got to get my beauty sleep, you know. Being this handsome doesn't just, doesn't just happen. Takes a lot of practice, a lot of prep here. But we'll be back, of course, tomorrow. And I'm going to find somebody to raid here. We'll make somebody's day. We got a lot of people in here now. And we can drop an absolutely fucking big dick raid somewhere. I'm just having a little look through the old viewer list. Ah, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I think we'll get a small streamer here somewhere. Smaller streamer. I'm a small streamer. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. As long as they have themselves... Oh, we've got a barbarian main here? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm down. But, yeah, my dudes. As always, thank you to all of those who followed. That was a lot of you tonight, and it was nice meeting you. Hopefully, I'll see you again on the next one. And to everybody who dropped gifted subs, that being you, Paulie, today. Anybody else who subbed, anything like that, thank you for helping make the streams possible. You guys are the GOAT. Yeah, boys, it's been a pleasure. And more leveling this tomorrow. I'm going to be working in the background on my tier list for the barbarian specs. So that should be coming out pretty soon. But we're going to do a little bit of Sorc. We're going to get the Sorc to 100. Maybe get a couple of scrolls of escape before going back to the barbarian. And starting on those wacky builds. So I'm going to need a couple of scrolls so that I don't, end up in this situation again. So that's, fingers crossed, that's going to be tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to send a little raid over here to a smaller streamer who is playing barbarian. Obviously the best class in the game. So he knows what's up. Thank you, boys. So if you if you got a minute, if you wanna make somebody's day with me, we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. Patches tomorrow. Let's hope they fucking sort the drop rates out. I'll love that, dude, because something's wrong with them on my end, because I'm getting none. Right, raid going through, boys. Catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Behave yourselves, all right? If you have some emotes, spam some emotes. Game has more classes than Barb? No. They're just subservient to the barbarian. Alright, take care, everybody. Much love. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Ox.